Alright, that was a little weird how that played out. Hold on a second. Yeah, I needed that transition to be a little bit smoother because I was like, wait a minute. So third time's a charm, hopefully. The first time was a misfire. The second time my PC crashed. Hopefully the third time we're trying to start this stream, we're actually gonna do something. Hey, welcome back to the Thunder Pals Minecraft live stream. I'm your host, Iceberg Mike. There's gonna be stuff in the background that I can't really do nothing about. I just hope that it doesn't get me copyright claimed. Pleasant Lemon is 1000% correct. If you think saying something is, first of all, anyone wishing you like a happy or happy holiday, good day, anything, like I'm just happy someone's even wishing me a good day. So the fact that someone says happy holidays and you get mad about it, or you say Merry Christmas, you get mad, like, bruh, just take it. They're trying to spread goodwill. They're not trying to offend you. Just knock it off. That's a bar, Pleasant. It's been a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, listen. That's called motherfucking bar. You know nothing about that.
My stream deck worked again for some reason. You got that was a bar we had to acknowledge that. Alright. What's good, D? What's good, Pleasant? I wanted to be on this like 2 hours ago. It just didn't happen. It didn't happen until it was gonna happen. I think AVGN did say that. Now that you're reminding me. That's fine. I was supposed to have done. I want to do this stream 2 hours ago. I was really supposed to do this stream 26 hours ago. Wanted to do this on Saturday. It just didn't happen. So we're gonna do it now, and it kind of works because I want to build a Christmas tree. Since I didn't put one up at my house this year, there was just no time, to be honest. We might have a different problem on my hands. I can't. I'm trying to move my cursor using my controller, and it's not working. I might have to. I didn't enter big picture mode. I'm gonna see if that works. But have you people been watching What If? I need to know. Have y'all been watching What If? What If is like killing it out here, bro. And today's episode was a Christmas episode. It was really freaking good. I gotta restart my client. I really hope this works without me having to switch over. What if I wasn't? You're missing out? So far, it doesn't seem like you need to watch season 1 to get the stuff from season 2. But if season 1 is a measure of what's going to happen, they're eventually gonna tie in every one of these loose episodes into something bigger. So I don't know. And what if it's really good? Like, I think I'm underselling it. And they've been releasing the episode. They're doing something weird where they're releasing one episode a day instead of weekly. So they're already 3 episodes in. But I love it every episode. They're all good. I don't want to spoil, so I'm not gonna really talk too much about it. But I was just like, you gotta watch it, man. It's really good. And this whole intro played, and I still haven't been able to log into Minecraft yet. I don't even know if I can log into Spinalcraft yet. I'm just trying to get into the game itself proper. Welcome, Jessica Stretch. That's a name I haven't seen in a very long time. And technically saying hey pals would be a bar, because you could be referring to the channel or you could be referring to your friends.
Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars. You know nothing about that.
I think it's hilarious that because I made this edit. I let him say motherfucker, but then I censored the N-word. Oh man, you downloaded Minecraft on your phone. Well, it doesn't matter what version of Minecraft you have. You can log on to Spinalcraft because they've been a Java server, but now they accept Bedrock users as well. But I have not been on Minecraft in a very long time, so I have no idea if my client is actually going to work. We will see. We are a survival, fair to all, family-friendly server. We do not allow any form of griefing or stealing, regardless if it seems harmless. Be sure if you accidentally cause an issue to notify a staff member immediately by using /report. And I've been playing on the CubeCraft Lucky Block. Oh, okay. I refuse to play. Like, let me walk that back, because I have played Minecraft on different servers. I've played on Amane's server. I started some local thing up and had people join me. Coins, one of our old mods, I think he was trying to start up something. I've played Minecraft in other places, but I find myself always coming back to Spinalcraft. And I don't really want to invest into a different server, no matter if it's Java or on Bedrock. I like Spinalcraft is my home, so I want to I don't really want to go anywhere else, if that makes sense. I'm sure there's other good servers out there, but like, you know, I'm here because of Lightgazer, and I learned what I learned about Minecraft mostly from playing on Spinalcraft, so I really don't want to go to another server, if that makes any sense. Spinal should be an option. Spinal has support for both Java and Bedrock, so there shouldn't be any reason why you can't join it. And it looks like my controller is not working in here either, and that's a problem. I'm gonna find some Christmas music, because I'm gonna have to mute myself for a little bit, because there's stuff playing that I'm hearing, and I'm sure you guys are hearing. I'm sorry about that. I'm gonna try to find something that y'all can listen to while I fix this controller problem. I see you're also playing Pokemon Unite and Pokemon Go. I was muted for a second, but playing Unite is a choice. But then I was like, you know what? Nah. It's fun with a group. You can get 5 people to play with you. It's fun, but playing solo queue or anything less than 5 people on your squad, it can cause serious issues. I had to give up on Pokemon Go because of the whole egg mechanic. Like, I would pick up mad eggs, but I could only incubate one without having to pay for stuff, and it just got annoying. I used to tear up Long Island City, just walking up and down the different areas there. I just... It got too much for me. But they say you hear nothing. Hopefully you hear something. You have Master Duel. Alright, so when I first heard of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, I liked it a lot. Especially seeing how so many old archetypes got supported. But in terms of gameplay, it's not the game I remember, because the old Yu-Gi-Oh! You could kind of get a couple of turns before dying. Now it's like, if you don't run certain hand traps in your deck and have them in your opening hand, you could lose the game turn 1. And Yu-Gi-Oh's always been kind of a fast-paced game, but that's a little too fast for my blood, to be honest. Some people like it. I'm not a fan. Okay. So I have to close this. Hold on, let me see something. I'll go through this and with my mouse, and then I'll exit the program and come back in. As noted, we are a family-friendly server. Being so, please do not use offensive language in chat. An occasional curse word here and there is fine. Do not be racist, homophobic, sexually explicit, or intentionally aggravate other players. Cases such as these will be dealt with accordingly and swiftly and may result in a permanent ban for Spinalcraft. For the sake of open communication, we are an English-speaking server, so please use only English in public chat. Use of a hack client mod pack or resource pack that provides an unfair advantage is prohibited. This includes exploits like fly hacks, X-ray, inventory dupers, auto builders, and other changes to the vanilla game. If you have a particular question on a game modification, ask a staff member. Black Wings is pretty good. I like that archetype. They're very good for synchro. While we have no official land claiming plugin, our general rule of thumb is not to build within 500 blocks of another player unless you have their permission. We maintain long-term worlds, so even if the player hasn't been on in an extended amount of time, please respect their space. While building and spawn, please remember that this space is not for your base, so no farms or massive redstone contraptions. Try to keep spawn builds to a 50 by 50 area and ask staff members if you wish to build bigger. Any attempt to hack, exploit, or use of elevated commands such as /OP may be taken as an attack against the Spinalcraft network, as well as pranking others in regards to this rule, and will result in an immediate minimum of a 14-day got cut off, I guess a 14-day ban from Spinalcraft. Alright, so now I have to exit the client because my shit's not working. I'm not sure why it's not working, but we need to fix that. You're also building a Zombie World deck and a Destiny Hero Elemental Hero deck. I don't know what support came out for D Heroes and E Heroes that will allow you to put them together like that. Put it all together. But, good luck. Because those two don't really mesh that well together, at least from my memory. Zombies got way... Like, they got a lot of support. Like, there's so many support cards for zombies. You could make, like, at least 5-6 different decks just with the zombie stuff. I might have fixed it. Hold up. Can I control? Okay. Can I move? All right, we're good. Oh, that was annoying. All right. We can minimize this. I can undeafen in Discord now. Pleasant, are you still listening in? How is the balance of music to my voice? Jessica said I wrecked a deck that looked like Weevil's deck from Yu-Gi-Oh! And it had his name. Everything got support, so... I think the only archetype that didn't get support was Iron Chain. Like, everything else is supported in Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, so you can pretty much make any deck you want to make. So that's really good to know. Where's the daily spin thing? They changed things since I've last logged in. The music sounds good and you hear me loud and clear. Okay. What's up, Cam Dog? Merry Christmas. Do you hear boom, doom, boom, doom, boom, doom? Because unfortunately, I can't do nothing about the background. Like the background music. I can't do nothing about that. I don't want to play blackjack. 10,000%. I just want to do daily spin. Oh, you don't hear it? Let me know if you hear it now. Let me know if I need to tweak things. You hear it sort of. Alright. I'm gonna put this to half. Then I'm gonna put this to about half. Do you hear it? Really? That might, hold on. Because that's kind of a problem. If I needed to do a reaction video, we'd be kind of fucked right now. I'm gonna put it all the way up on YouTube. Let me know. Let me know now. Cause that shit is all the way up. Oh, it's fading out now, so. Alright, a new song is playing now. There's some weird synth pad shit. You hear it now? Is it too loud? Cause it's kind of fucking me up. I gotta turn it down on my side. Alright, how is the balance between me talking and the music playing? Because I kind of want to be a little bit over the music, but I don't want the music to be... Like, I don't want the music to be too low or too loud. This is like supposed to be background cacophony. I don't know why on my headset it's louder than what's on the stream. Like, I turned it down already on my end. I'm definitely over the music? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna just leave it at max. I'm gonna turn... Because this is good for it being at max. And I'm still over it. I'm gonna put it on 60. Why is it not going up? Alright, I got it on 60. Let me know how that is. You can still hear it even though I speak. I don't know why I'm not a parakeet. I drive a Jeep Cherokee. I'm not an Indian. Something. Put it in the bargain bin. Sounds good to Pleasant. His name is Lemon. We ain't talking about bad cars. I'ma send you back to the beginning like a bad troll level. I don't even know the schedule. Trying to freestyle here. Alright, so we got the music on point. Alright, I'm trying to find the daily spin thing. I don't see it. Maybe they got rid of it. It'd be kind of lovely if Light could hop in the VC, but he probably got his own thing going on. Oh, this is it. Cash. He is recording audio. Copy. Alright. Alright, so I just forgot how to get out of here. Damn. Okay. This place has changed a whole lot since I left. I need to find my home. What's up, Bridge 36? Welcome. There's two flies in here. I don't know where the hell these flies are coming from. Which one? No, I'm saying no. I'm saying which home. Okay. How many were found? Oh, each player has 100. Okay. I thought I put it on. Oh, my computer crashed. That's why.
I'm ahead out now.
Because I definitely enabled it before going on, but then my computer crashed. So it probably turned back off. So like User was talking, you couldn't hear him until now. Sorry about that.
I was just saying there's 100 presents in Spawn, and good luck to find them. I also sent you a small sample of stuff. It's what, 3 minutes? No, it's 2 minutes of audio. 2 people you kind of like.
Yeah, I was planning on just making a Christmas tree and calling it a day. I didn't know I had to go on a scavenger hunt.
Oh no, you don't have to. There's no... There may be a prize, I don't know, but it's something to do.
Yeah. I'll do it.
There's also the Splatter Arena if you wanted to check it out. Although you may have to be whitelisted on the creative server.
Yeah, this is 2 people I like, but one of the 2 people don't seem to care too much about me.
And don't think like that. Something I've learned doing this project, you don't get upset with things like that. And I'll tell you why. Because we have other people in the collab who did nothing. Do you think I'm gonna get angry with them for doing literally nothing?
It's not that I'm angry at all. It's just,
angry or miffed or anything.
I'm not even miffed. I'm stating an observation. When I'm in the same presence as said person who I'm not gonna name, I don't need no one to go crazy for me showing up. But at least acknowledge me, like I've rated you before, like I've tagged you on Twitter, like I think you're a good streamer, a good content creator.
I'm not even sure he knows his thing. If you want to get their attention real fast, look at their new video that they posted. They put a lot.
I mean, I have a lot of respect for this person, so it's like to not even really like say hello when I pull up somewhere. It's like, all right, cool. But
where's the line for this?
That's cool that you got them to do that.
No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying listen to it. Like, this is something you need to hear. Like, I am not kidding.
Well, you want me to listen to it now?
If you want to. You don't have to. You'll understand just with the first 20 seconds what I mean by why I put those 2 specifically together. Sound really good. You don't have to show it on Discord. You don't have to show it on
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in Jingle Bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away.
That's actually kind of dope.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing for days. Like, days. That is the collab I'm working on. You're welcome to be a part of it next year. But this is your show, not mine. How is your doing, and how is your collab working out?
What do you mean?
You got one slated for around my birthday.
Oh, what, the January one? I didn't post it publicly yet. I'm still recovering from peak season, to be honest. Like, I have I have most of it typed out. Like I made a I use Google Keep for like notes and stuff, so I wrote out the whole thing there. I'm just I think what's keeping me from posting it, I didn't fully flush out the collab rules. Because one thing I noticed when I do these through Discord is that people don't check on the Discord thread. Even though almost all the questions that they would have would be answered if they just looked at it. So I kind of want to format the post so that it's easy to read and that it states, check back on this for updated details and whatnot. And I didn't fully flush that out yet. And then I also have another problem. It's not really a problem, but I don't know if people want to do double battles with this. I kind of want to go that route, but since it's an Elite Four thing, it's usually a single battle format. So I don't know if I want to force people to do double battles or give the choice single and double, or just do single.
Single battles, and I'll tell you why. That's almost a 90% on single battles, and I'll tell you why. Because this is a very driving factor. How much time do you have? How much time do they have? How much time does an audience retention have? And how many people do you think are going to have to be cycling through these battles?
I would argue double battles is quicker in that respect then. Because the mounts go down quicker.
Wait, hold on. I hear what you mean. I thought you meant two battles, not like two people participating in a single battle.
Yeah.
Right. I understand what you mean by double battles. Actually, I have the answer for that one too. Make it the streamer's choice. They could do double battles or single battles. Their choice. If they want to do double battles, find a teammate to pair with them for the Elite Four. And
that would be a multi-battle. The way double battles work is that you just send two Pokemon out instead of one.
Oh, then straight up make it the streamer's choice.
Okay.
I mean, think about it this way. They choose their element anyway. They choose their battle style anyway. Let them run their own show. I'm
with that. I'm gonna do that.
Because I am telling you, the amount of organization this thing is going to require, the less complicated you make this, the easier your life is.
Well, that's exactly why I'm only doing it with 4 people, including myself, because people talking about expanding it, I'm like, we didn't even do it yet. Let's get one in the books so we know how it works, and then we can scale it from there.
Now, what you could do also
What
is you could do what Lightning did, because Lightning beat you to this. Yeah, Lightning beat you to this. Except she didn't do it as a collab. She did it all on her own. She did it. She made 8 teams for 8 different badges, and she made her own team for Elite Four. And you had to beat each one. When she did her streams, you got to challenge any of the gyms you wanted to. You could only challenge them so often, but you get to challenge them as many times as you wanted, and whoever won got a stream takeover as a prize. Only 2 people won.
I mean, it's Lightning we're dealing with here. I'm sure that wasn't an easy.
It wasn't easy, but she knew that she was pro, so she made teams specifically saying, okay, I got various teams at level 100, beat them. They are not like super tuned hard but you're gonna have to earn that win. You can't just be like, oh, you're a rock type. I'm gonna use, or you're a rock type, Jim. I'm gonna use a what was it? A water and fighting. I'm gonna use water and fighting and kick your butt. No, that's not gonna work. You might not want to be holding a hand, or holding something in your hand.
The thing disappeared. Is it supposed to go to your inventory?
No, it's player tracked. It'll reappear later, but you won't be able to get it again. There's only one in your house, as far as I'm.
Well, what
I'm
is supposed to be in the gift?
Nothing. It's not a gift. It's an Easter egg. You're
Oh.
finding little Easter eggs.
Oh, so it does. So I just gotta find the thing. I don't have to.
Right, you just have to find it.
Okay.
Turn around. Turn around, go to Azzy's little pavilion. Or that. Yeah, that's basically what it is. There's 100 of them, and some of them are are not on the ground. Some of them are like on the top of a roof. I'd say use an elytra, but you're bad at elytra.
Yeah, that's not happening. I'm guessing flight time got abolished.
You have /fly. You should have 3 hours.
Yeah, I got fly.
And there's one in Azzy's house too.
I can't go in here? Oh.
No, you can. You're just running into the ghost of a present.
That's cool that she built more onto this.
Well, she did a time lapse. That's what she wanted to do. It required me to be on an alt and just help record it. And then send her the MP4s.
I mean, she doesn't have a lot of time, so the fact that she found the time to do it, that's cool.
The last time she streamed Spinalcraft, her computer blue screened 4 times in 3 hours.
Spinalcraft, actually, my computer crashed the second time I tried to do this stream, but I don't think that's because of Spinalcraft. Because I don't think Minecraft eats up that much resources.
Except when it first launches? No.
Yeah. And that's the funny thing. I had it launched already before I hit go live. So I don't know why it crashed.
What you want to do.
So I don't know why it crashed, but it did.
Like load OBS up, then load up Minecraft, get it into the window, then load up Minecraft from the window into the new and next window, then hit go live. Like that's kind of what you'd want to do.
Yeah.
I'd be on, but I still got 2 more songs to sing. I'm doing another song. Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, you tore it away.
I don't know if I'm gonna find all these presents.
You don't have to. You can build your tree. I only have 95 myself done. But you should be able to find at least 20. It might be easier if it's daytime.
I mean, you gonna put fake presents up. People are gonna be gunning for those.
Oh yeah, and Frank is a menace now. He's at the monkey statue.
Frank will pumpkin head you for hitting that one. This is a cool mini game, but like 100 is kind of much. There's like some Korok seed nonsense or some DK 64 gathering shit.
Yeah, it's like the Korok seeds. Finding some of them is neat. Only the diehards will actually find all 100. If you really want to, you could go through the old spawns and look for those. Because they're in the old spawns. Including the one that has Bergville. Although I don't think Bergville is part of it. In fact, I'm pretty sure.
I don't need Bergville to be a part of it.
Well, it's that it was separate. Yours was the first player town.
The people who I invite to Spinalcraft haven't really stayed here, so.
One has. Strangely enough, the only people who stuck around were luminaries and Volumatics.
I mean, I kind of left when there was a little bit of a renaissance going, but you know, the time just didn't exist to play this, so I kind of had to make the time. I had to shift things around.
Don't worry about it. I'll be streaming later today. I expect in 15 hours, maybe.
Yeah, that thing you said kind of bothered me.
What did I do?
No, you were saying that people were saying that where is this guy type shit.
Oh, that, yeah. So Spinalcraft has a thing. That's neither good nor bad. That is Spinalcraft has a thing, a role, a content creator role. Earning it's not hard. But when you earn it, we expect a little something. So when people vanish for months and we don't hear a word, we're just like, huh? We know life is a thing, but huh? Kind of like the same rule you have for moderators. Be like, knock knock. Haven't seen you in a while. What's up?
I guess that makes sense. From that standpoint, I guess I might have just taken it wrong.
I'm the one who has anxiety, but that's part of my New Year's resolution is to do away with some of that. I have a really good example of, oh yeah, welcome to the Maid Cafe.
That's kind of cool.
Master.
All the maids. They even turn around and greet you.
Merry Christmas.
Humble.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
That threw me off. Is that light with a voice changer? Like, let me look at this VC.
No, it wasn't me.
that threw me off. What's up? You sound like you're. I was gonna say that you're coming down with something. You all right?
That's crazy. This is a long day. I've been up since 5.
Well, Discord likes to mess with people's voice quality.
I am on the phone too, so that's pretty trash.
Yeah, I was about to say, it sounds like you're on an old ham radio.
Old time.
I actually have a plugin on Audacity to do that.
That's pretty good. What's up, man? I said, good to see you guys back. Whatever. I guess I saw a light in chat. I'm like, let me just clear up the brief discussion I guess we had in my chat or whatever.
I don't worry about that.
Well, I
that
do
was
want to
me
make my
getting-
stance clear than
That was me getting in a way that I shouldn't have been because it's not my collab. Berg knows I have a way about me where I what is it? I want to take control of something that is not mine because I see flaws. And me taking control will usually help a lot of that. But this ain't mine, and it's not my channel, so I should not worry about that. And worry about editing this audio that I'm doing because I still have 2 songs, and it is Christmas.
hell yeah.
Crap, I still have fucking 2 songs. D, hold on. I'll send you a small sample. I'll send you the sample I sent Berg.
Howdy.
Yeah, he's cooking something kind of cool.
No, like again, like I said, like you were feeling away, and I could tell during the I guess through the not really dialogue, but I guess through the not so much reading between the lines that I mean, I can tell you miss Berg, and he wasn't around as much, and a lot of that kind of leaked through in not so subtle a way. But again, you know, the phone goes both ways, man. You can just pop in and say, "Hey, this is how I feel," blah blah blah. You know, you don't gotta come in and I guess periodically kind of.
Believe
I
it,
don't want to say lash out, but you kind of, you know.
believe it or not, as I was doing that, Berg and I know a person. When I did that, me and that person are super alike. And every single time I get like I did, that I remember because that's exactly how that person would act. Each and every single time that person would get angry. And as I'm doing this, I'm catching myself more and more. Don't be like that person. Stop being angry. Chill. This is not something to get angry at. People are not getting hurt. They'll come back. Just whatever it is you're upset about, just chill. Things will work out. Okay? That's what I'm repeatedly telling myself. And as that thing happened, that's what I told myself. So I mellowed out. I'm cool. I'm chill.
Yeah, man.
I'm
No, you work through it, and that's good. Self-awareness that's the first step. That's the main thing. But you know, it's really all it is. You know, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. I didn't really want to get into like a debate and how things go, because that's you basically listed the grievances that basically every streamer has, where you need to niche down and be known for something, and you can't really just be a variety streamer and successful unless you're already successful. I mean, a lot of smaller streamers just don't have that luxury, and that's just the way the game works. It's nobody's fault. It's just the reality of it. So,
I
Again,
noticed.
I was, as one of the, I guess, predominant strategists, I have to, sometimes you just gotta make subtle changes, or sometimes you gotta make dynamic changes, And going to be PokeTubers was the main dynamic change, but I feel like we've seen some success in it. Whereas, the old way was
The
kind
only
of the old way.
success, right? The only way, I was looking at just views and stuff. The old way, the only thing that was really getting you any views was Minecraft. That was it.
Right.
Like that. And while that's great because I saw those numbers and they were just great. You want to know what isn't great? The fact that only Berg liked Minecraft and none of you guys.
So the thing about it is, I'm analytical. If the numbers were like really great, like if the numbers were stupendous, then I would just have us lean toward that. If the numbers were 2,000, 10,000, 20,000, then I'd be like, all right, there is no debate, there is no arguing this.
No, I was going on numbers based on things like what was it that I showed you, Berg?
I think number of viewers, like
Yeah,
total viewers for the stream. You said a
yeah,
lot
it
of
was
shit.
I was just the number of viewers. That's right. I was just going on things like I'd see Minecraft and I'd see like 200 or 190 or 230. I'd look at other things and I'd look at the other ones and I'd see 60, 70, maybe 100. I was just like,
So
that's
you
a
can't really.
difference.
Yes, those are what you would call vanity metrics. So when you look at it, if the vanity metrics do tell a story, yes. But unfortunately, the difference between 60 and 200 doesn't really tell the whole story, because you also look at engagement. You have to look at who is participating, in the chat, who is, coming through from the stream into Discord and having another kind of connection, because the whole thing is all about impressions, is what I was telling Berg. What the kind of the new thing that you want to look for. How many people from the 200 view Minecraft actually, speak up or join the Discord or convert into a potential, something later and later on. Because even now, if you look at the metrics from Pokemon, the views are, continually, relatively the same. But if you look at the other metrics, look at Lemon. Lemon went and bought the game. He went and completed DLC. He went and made a raid mod. He's interested in VGC. Jump's interested in VGC. So, like, Berg entered the tournament. Now we got Goose, who's like a old time Smash head. Now he's like a regular for Pokemon. So you got to look at these kind of conversions.
I assume that these conversions don't apply to Dev, correct?
No, Didev, but the thing is, Didev is great because he shows up for whatever. Like he'll do like silent raids or whatever. Granted, I assume Didev,
No. That no, misunderstand. I mean, that they don't apply to his channel because when he streams, I see the concurrent viewers, and I see the concurrent viewers. I look at chat both on his YouTube stream and his TikTok, and I see there are 200 people in chat. Why is chat moving like a snail?
Well, yeah. Well, I don't have Didev's analytics. I only have the Thunder Powers analytics, so I can't really speak for that. But also, there are plenty of people who are just kind of, silent, just silent, but watchers, not
Lurkers
having.
is the thing.
It depends. Yeah, lurkers. That's the one. It depends on what exactly. One, the goal is. Two, where you kind of fit in this kind of space or whatever. Because like our formula, so to speak, is basically a visual podcast slash, I guess we're moving into the PokeTube space, but for the most part, it's more so, the engagement and the conversation afterwards, and then, the hangout in and after Discord, because I don't know even if you've noticed with the Poke Discord, like that's like just popping, boom, up, down. We had a lot of old heads, we got a lot of new converts, we got a lot of new interaction. That's just based off of the Switch, and is what 2 or 3 months ago. So I'm looking at that. That's more so. That's a success, and kind of even with the limited space because we didn't even utilize TikTok. We don't really. There's a lot more that can be done. So again, the way YouTube pays, or the way, basically the way YouTube pays, like if you go back to the old way, if you look at the Minecraft with the 200 views, the 200 views on a Minecraft video was like 13 cents versus 60 views on a Pokemon stream is also probably still nothing, but at least we have, Geese coming down, getting inspired, inviting us to, VGC tournaments. Spins are coming out the woodwork. Oh shoot! Now he's going full send with the shit. Amane going full send with the shit. Lemon, who is self-conscious, not even like really thinking about it, to randomly last week saying, "Oh shoot, am I a Pokemon fan now?" Yes, because you always were. But also us seeing some kind of influence, in that. This is all just a little bit of time. I'm not taking anything away from Minecraft. I'm not taking anything away from how we did things previously. Because at the end of the day, it's still us doing it. We still have, great personalities with a thriving community and everything. However, with the Pokemon, I was just kind of setting forth a goal and like a position for us to kind of move toward. Which at the end, it's still developing. It's all new shit. Like I never claim to say that, oh, this is guaranteed, whatever. I just have ideas. Most of the time they work, and if they need to switch, shiny hunting. That's different. Well, it's similar. That it's in the Pokemon tuber genre, but like anything, there's many ways to kind of exist, which is a great thing. Same way Nuzlockers and Shiny Hunters and VGC competitive players and all of that, they all exist in the Pokemon ecosystem. There's different ways and different states of being, if that makes sense. So like the thing about Shiny Hunting, the only Shiny Hunter we really have is Amane, because he just does it. He does that anyway. But it's a crossover because he also does VGC. He also does, Unite and whatever else. He's also competitive at the same time. But the thing about Shiny Hunting, like, you really got to be into it, It's more so a treasure hunting kind of aspect, It's not so much the creative team building aspect or the competitive aspect. It's like a different genre in the same game, if that makes sense. Like Shiny Hunting is cool if you're into that. I don't really think Berg is into Shiny Hunting because
I'm really not.
And I did it too. I did Shiny. I remember I was at work. I was looking for Shiny Dragon Ball. This shit took like 5 hours, but I got it. It was cool. It's a great sense of accomplishment. Yes. But it's really not, I guess, conducive to the creative juices, if that makes sense. Because I could tell from me and Berg's perspective, we revel in creating or finding something that is not really, or something undiscovered, and then bringing it to light, and then showcasing the same thing. I feel like that's where me and Berg have a lot of crossover, but the only difference is I go, how can I make this super competitive because I gotta beat your ass, versus Where it's like I'm just fine with expressing myself, and if it wins, great. But it doesn't have to be the best. It doesn't have to be competitive. For me, it has to be competitive. That's like the main difference between me and him. You know, but we still revel in that joy of trying undiscovered shit. Amane too, for that matter. Amane is also this is my super great mod for VG. Nobody's using this one, so, you know. And I'm like, yeah, no one's using it, but I'm like, no, he's using it.
Yeah, I always make the joke, is this
So,
good for VGC?
yeah, and I'm like, it could be, but is it worth it? Is it? My thing is like, is it better than this thing that already exists? A lot of times, no. But he'll hear that, but that's okay because he needs to discover that, or maybe he'll discover something better from that. Like I'll never stunt anybody's creative process, never. It's how you learn. It's how you learn. And that's I love to learn how people learn because that makes things more apparent. Like that's the really cool thing about just teaching and the human mind, because it's like, how did you arrive here from there? All kinds of different paths, you know, which is great. So I'll never stunt nobody's creativity. I'll never stunt anybody the ability to learn a lesson. If they got to go through it the hard way, more power to them. If I can provide a simpler, more clean-cut solution, I'll do my best. But a lot of times I don't have the answers, and sometimes you just gotta figure it out. And report, but don't ignore if something is a roadblock. Don't ignore, don't a lot. What do they call it? Sometimes you gotta kill your dog. They say. Sometimes you gotta just throw the whole shit out and start from scratch, even though you put a lot of time into it.
That's that last part. I don't normally hide behind autism at all. That one in particular is really hard for.
Yeah, man.
Well, and you know what? You don't. You even admonish people who try to use that as a crutch. So if
I'm saying normally I don't, but what D just said, that's
what I'm trying to say is because that I know for a fact that you don't use it as a crutch, but you acknowledge that, I mean, I got this shit and this is something that bothers people with this shit, and I'm not trying to hide behind it. This really is a serious problem for me. It holds more weight to me because you're trying to fight through it. Like, you're having a human experience. You're not just be like, oh, I'm autistic, so fuck you, I can do whatever I want. Because some people do that.
I know.
True.
Change and me are hard. Berg will tell you.
This dude did not talk to me for a good couple of months because I love the idea of his streamer shoutouts so much that I wanted to make a version of it myself. I didn't even lift the version he did. I tried to make it original and he still was mad at me. So
I'm saying it's fine now.
But
I was saying
change that messes with you.
Yeah,
it does. I try hard to accept it. That's why I repeatedly. That's why I told you what I told you earlier. In that, as I'm reminded of that person, because that person is not autistic. I see myself
that makes
getting
it worse
in the way.
That they're not and they're doing that bullshit.
I see myself acting like that. I see myself fighting it, and then.
Are we sure that person isn't autistic?
Yes.
I mean, we shouldn't self-diagnose. We're not WebMD over here, but that was some really strange behavior.
But yeah, and that's really, and honestly, I'm glad that sentence does resonate because A lot of people think that, oh, since I put so much time into it, I gotta see it through. I gotta continue. I already got
Shit,
fucking.
that's me in Bleach.
And bro, it happens all sometimes, and that's why it is literally called your drama. You put in the time, you cater, you nurture, whatever. Cannot move forward. Gotta start over from scratch. That's what they did with Loki. They said episode 5 was supposed to be its own thing. They had to get rid of it. MCU was not on board, and they rebooted it.
We know why now because of Jonathan Majors.
That's 100%. But the same thing, they said that was their best episode. It'll never see the light of day. Never see the light of day.
That's terrible.
You gotta. That's what it is. You gotta be okay with the time lost and know that that's not everything you are. You created something that great from whatever it is that was deep inside. That stuff is still there. That is not a reflection. That is not who you are.
I don't even think like change is an autistic trait. I think people just deal with that. Period. I don't like change either. Like
that's every creator. Yeah.
Like when like you spend so much time like soaking in knowledge and you know this thing, and now all of a sudden trick room is activated and now everything you know is toilet because everything is reversed now. It's like what the nani? It's a hard thing to accept.
Yeah, the key is to know that you are more than you created it, and you can do better. Sometimes it's okay to just let it go. It's a lot of time, it's a lot of whatever, a lot of effort. Boom. Like, think about that, bro. If we never took that process, the Sonic would have never been made. We'd have probably kept playing whatever the fuck, losing the EM bullshit, blah blah blah. We literally had to throw everything we have, start from scratch, and then we made the Sonic.
That is true. Damn it! I was trying to kill this damn fly. There's a point in my Magic the Gathering career where I had to let go of being a blue-white player and embrace the other colors of the color wheel. Because it's not even that I had a thing against the other colors. It's just white and blue always did the coolest shit to me. And I just love that color combination. But I hit a wall where what I was doing wasn't getting results. So I had to do some inner looking and be like, you know what, let's give these other colors a shot. I don't really like these goblin ass red or demonic black or jungle green. But, maybe there's something to it. And, D came through with he didn't add green to it. I don't think I've ever had a green deck, like a serious one. But he came through with this black-red white deck. We call it the Sucker Punch Sonic because it had a lot of female legendaries and planeswalkers in it. And it was a really good deck for the format at the time. We were trying to play standard. I wish we would have hit the age of reason a lot sooner than that, but Magic still wasn't that egregious yet. But in hindsight, I'm like, I wish we would have figured this out sooner. Just play Commander or something. But that deck, I ran a blue-white deck that was basically Geist of St. Trash, trying to get him out, swinging, kill people. It didn't work against this guy named Ian. But then when D made the Sucker Punch Sonnet, I was whooping his ass like none other.
Way over, is it?
It was like... both of us couldn't believe it. I think I couldn't believe it more than Ian, but... oh, wait a minute. But I beat him, and I learned a valuable lesson that day. Don't discount portions of the color pie just because you may not necessarily agree with how they get the job done. because essentially all the colors do the same thing. Black destroys, blue counters, red burns, white exiles, green fights. They all are getting rid of creatures the same way. They're just doing it in different ways. And that was a lesson I learned. And I'm no longer, I don't want to say racist, but I'm no longer a gun-ho blue-white person. I can play any color in the color pie.
Yes, this is good, and I appreciate you taking the journey, because basically it was a plunge. It's like, all right, let me leave behind what you know and love the most, and give it a shot. That's honestly what I did, because I always played green, but then you remember the blue illusions. I'm like,
Yeah.
This is kind of cool. Let me try. I'm like, mono blue aggro. That'll never work.
I honestly, I don't really see you playing blue like that, but then you found a way to make it work. Because it's not necessarily the color, it's more the play style. And you found a way to make blue work in the way that you play.
Mono blue aggro. Huh.
Anyway, it sure as hell worked. Mm-hmm.
It was crazy enough. It showed it. I'm like, okay. Learned a valuable lesson. And honestly, that's kind of what it is. I'm actually more a blue player than a green player. I like green, and I like green and black, but I think I'm more black, blue with a splash of green. Probably what it is. Or more green, blue, splash black. I'm probably just Simic and Demir, and then you just kind of bring it together. In whichever way you want. I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think of Bulgari, even though I like it. It's just not. I need the flex.
That's not completely your identity. You can roll with it.
It's not
but
enough.
It's not. It doesn't quite hit it.
It's missing. It's missing the bounce. It's missing the flexibility of Unsummon. Because I like how you have mad utility with one.
Yeah, Unsummon is one of the best cards ever made in Magic. Like, honestly. Like, it can do so much, but it seems so unassuming. But it really does a lot.
Does a lot, and yet it doesn't. I've seen it used. I've seen it used badly, too. In the hands of a master, it's a godsend. It's a one-drop, I hate you card.
Yeah.
And another card that I really like that I don't think they've remade. What was it? Cyclonic Rift.
Ooh, that is a good card.
Kind of the same thing, except
Overload.
The Overload is just ridiculous, and being given the option for it. Yeah.
Yeah, cards that give you multiple options, like you could switch hit with the shit. Was it option select? Yeah, option select. When you can do that with a card, it's like, yo, you got something really good there.
Honestly, it makes sense, because I didn't even really go back on it, but like I played blue and Duel Masters. I lean more tempo Yu-Gi-Oh as well. I like it. Or this thing and that thing, or using, Wabaku offensively, defensively. I like the way to, have that, or even fucking with some shit, zero gravity, like, switch the whole field to defense mode. It stops an attack. It also makes your attack much worse because everyone has shit defense, so I can turn that into also. I need a switch attack defense. That kind of reminds me of it. In the flexibility. No. Yeah, once that blue, whatever, and then from there I was like, yep, alright, let me play Delver, because it's an easier version. Delver always stuck out to me. I'm like, this shit is a 1-mana 3. This is only this stuff.
Yeah, the value Delver gives you is retarded. Who made this?
Once I saw that, I'm like, yo, I'm taking this out. And people are like, oh, what about the risk? I'm like, how is it a risk?
It's not a risk.
Yeah.
Or don't view it as a risk.
That's the thing. Goes that same motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Then you
We don't know how to use Tezzeret.
I did. It was great. That was a great fucking film.
Dude, the reason why I even liked Magic in the first place is when the Wizard first showed me, like, just like simple card combos you could do and like how things. I'm like, yo, this is kind of crazy. This is like kind of better than Yu-Gi-Oh. Hold up. So you know that's probably where I fell in love with Blue, because it could just control the game state. Like, Counter Fairies is probably the closest thing to like a blue thing in Magic that's in Yu-Gi-Oh, because it just, the whole point of that deck is to like stop what you're doing and gain advantage off of it. So like, you know, I love that about Magic, but you know, the whole like I just miss where like you had these cool interactions and then you had these cool planes to go to, and like things just built up on each other. Like the minute they moved away from 3 sets is when they kind of like resigned Magic's fate. Like I don't
Two
like.
sets, bro. They do one set, man.
I mean, yeah, the third set was always ass, but at least there was an attempt. Now it's like you go to Kamigawa, you're going the minute you get there. It's like it's over. You're not living in the plane that you're going to. And that's kind of whack.
Surprisingly, the worst one in modern like recollection is the Kalheim. Kalheim had 10 realms. How the fuck you visiting 10 realms in one set?
You're not.
No fucking. And there was a lot of cool shit in it, but I'm like, bro, where's the rest? I don't understand. What do you mean 10? It's like, oh, there's a 10 realms. There's the fucking elf realm. There's a snow giant realm. There's fucking demon. I'm like, all cool things that really need more explanation. They're too busy giving Kai a fucking Garuk's role, and then some other bullshit happening. I'm like, what is even happening? Why is it over? Then this
Why is it over? That's pretty much my problem. Why is it over? The minute you get there, it's over. Why?
10 rounds. I'm like, bro, what y'all doing? Very cool set. It came right after Ikoria was cool too. I'm like, y'all have great ideas, but then it's like, bro, we need that second set. We need the expansion.
Yeah.
Ikoria, it's a bunch of monster hunters and Godzilla and shit. I'm like, yo, this is great. There's like a whole fucking storyline because it's like humans, like humanity trying to survive monsters.
Yeah, honestly, Magic needed like a show. Or maybe a movie or something. Like at the end of like the third set, they would make a movie.
Shorts or something. You even gotta go crazy. Do shit like 5 minutes.
They could do the Overwatch method. Just make some like character intro thing.
Mm-hmm. They great. And the Sigma shit, bruh.
The Sigma shit was crazy to this day.
I'll take a movie. At the same time, I'm like, yo, you pretty much hit the nail on the head.
Yep. What's up, Scrunch Munch? How are you?
Well,
that name is weird. But yeah, like I don't understand why Magic or Wizards or whoever's running it now is doing it the way they're doing it. It sucks the soul out of the shit.
Bro, they're actually throwing that because like, you already heard about fucking D&D shit and the fucking stock bullshit. And
I'm actually not mad about them incorporating D&D into Magic. I just don't like how they're doing it.
No. So what they do with the D&D, they basically tried to put D&D on a higher pedestal than it is. It's straight forcing the shit and just over fucking doing it. All the while, not paying the creators, but then also they was like, oh, hey, you can't, if you're going to do a D&D campaign, we're going to sue you or some other shit. And they were going after the big D&D creators, and you can't stream it on YouTube. I don't even know if you heard about that. That was a whole
You
fucking
can't
thing.
stream a D&D campaign on YouTube? Why? That's really stupid.
So like, Brian immediately dropped because they're like, you know how many fucking D&D fucking lawyers play D&D? Bro, they came for their ass immediately.
Dog, I will probably never play D&D, but the concept of it is very interesting. You basically get to create your own campaign, your own characters, and you run it. And like that's if it wasn't so much like, you know, work to like get it all to come together, I would do it. Like, I'd rather just play an RPG, honestly, than do that. But that concept is cool. Why would you mess with that?
Bro, they was trying to cash in. They was literally trying to say, oh, if you use this, you gotta pay us or we're showing you that. It was like, what's that music shit? They're basically trying to do that.
Royalties?
Bro, they was trying to do that shit for like campaign. So if you created your own campaign, you had to fucking pay Wizards because it's under the fucking clause or some shit, bro. That shit did not work. But I digress. That's not the most egregious. Let's talk about what happened this month, bro. The top 3, whatever CEOs, you got the 2 CEOs of Hasbro and then the CEO of Wizards. They got bonuses. Bonuses. One of them
How?
Bro, the bonus was like $3 million. The other 2 had like $2.5 million in bonuses. All the while laying off 1,000 workers right before Christmas.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's fucking the situation. Bonuses. $3 million in bonuses. That's not even your fucking salary. You're laying off D&D creators who've been there for years, and yes, half of them worked on that, probably more. Creators who've been fucking doing the shit, got you where you at today. Laid them the fuck off and took a fucking $3 million bonus. Bonus. That's not even a fucking salary, man. So you know, I think the professor made a video on it. So you probably put the professor up.
I'm not entirely sure that they can go after YouTubers for doing D&D.
Not anymore. No.
They probably tried.
Hold on. I'm rolling it over my head, and I'm just like, so you're telling me I can't get a couple of friends to, I'm going to sit here and say, hey, I want you to make your own characters. We're going to do it this way. And we're going to roll dice. And you're going to do run through this preset campaign. And as you play through this, I'm going to have triggers and we're going to stream it. That sounds like fair use to me.
Listen, again, they tried. They very much tried. They quickly found out that all these lawyers said, fuck you. But it didn't stop them from trying. You gotta remember, they was on a fucking rampage. Trying to make those record profits they made during 2020 when everybody was at home buying shit with all that fucking surplus of money. 2021 comes around, oh shit, we ain't rolling the dough. 2022 comes around, you taking a loss. Oh shit, we gotta start getting creative. Where the fuck they at?
Are you trying to do those end-run accounting tricks?
Yes. Endless growth. I'm like, bro, endless growth doesn't fucking make sense. How you gonna double profits year after year? What the fuck you think this is?
Yeah,
Why is meeting or at least a little bit less not good enough? Why you gotta fucking double shit? Double record.
Yeah, record profits is not sustainable.
It's record and then you double it. I'm like, why the fuck are you looking to double? Double the highest you ever did. What? Year after year? Like, come the fuck on. The line goes up. But again, that's the mentality a lot of people is at. Like, this current state, which makes no fucking sense. It's just crazy.
It really doesn't.
crazy agree. That's why motherfuckers is broke. That's why shit's fucking stupid, fucking expensive. Eat the rich, but or at least do what you gotta do.
I almost completely agree with eat the rich, but I think it's more eat the irresponsible rich.
Not even, bro. The problem with eat the rich is so bad. I saw some shit where it's like, imagine if you tried to take over fucking Bezos' system. Bezos has so much money, not in Amazon, that it doesn't even fucking. Say you go and take over Amazon. You got a couple of trucks, you got a couple of fucking factories, and that's it. And then you sell that shit for liquid. Okay, what, like $10,000? All his shit is in fucking offshore accounts. It's in stocks. It's in shit that you can't even get to. That's the fucked up part. He doesn't really have anything, which is crazy. That's the fucking problem.
Yeah, all his money is tied up.
I'm like, bro, what can you even, like, what do you do? It's crazy. Say you had the revolution, then what? You gotta kill like the stock market. You can't kill the stock market. You don't know where the fuck is money. Offshore accounts. Oh, there's a Swiss bank. All this shit. Bro. And you look at it, he does not, it's no salary. That's why he don't get taxed. He doesn't pay himself shit. That's like, get away from fucking tax loopholes. It's fucking stupid. But it's just the way it is, man. You could be literally a fucking billionaire with not worrying about shit, not worrying about losing shit. And that's the fucking problem. But that shit was actual liquid or actual cash. He'd be fearing for his life. He ain't worried about it. Money ain't even money. It's not a fucking rent. It's not a fucking paper now. You're not sitting in the fucking Scrooge McDuck boat. Like, that's not a fucking thing.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I think we got off a topic. What the hell were we talking about?
No.
We were talking about me and me being stupid.
Well, one, you're not stupid. Two, sometimes you wild out, but you know, we know, and we don't hold it against you.
Moment. Yeah. At the end of the day, we're never. You can always talk to us about it, even if it's uncomfortable. Yeah, we have no problem discussing it. In fact, it's more enlightening because we get to understand more about you and ourselves as well. You know, we all human. We all feel shit. You know? Like I said, I apologize if the transition was pretty jarring, which it was, but again, now that I see that, that's kind of how, you know, it's our first time for it. You know? It's the first time for you being this connected to us, and then suddenly not. I can understand that being, you know, a little jarring / making you feel discomfort. You know, but at the same time, let us know, hey, you know, what's going on? If you want us, you know, want us to let us in, there's no problem. Being close and then not close, yes. Completely understandable to feel away.
I actually like because this part is kind of new to me. I thought that this was about the Pokemon collab thing. I didn't know it went deeper than that.
I could be wrong, but that's kind of what's the impression I was getting the impression that you know, you weren't doing, well, you just weren't hanging out as much. You weren't doing Spinecraft as much. We definitely haven't been playing multiple of the other, you know,
I will share a thing that D didn't quite see. That Berg does know, but D does not know. It's now occurring to me. I do suffer from seasonal depression. Everything from Thanksgiving straight to Easter has me in a very melancholy state. That's on me, though. That is 100% on me.
No judgment.
I mean, I get it.
No judgment, bro.
Like pretty much like you said, from November to March, there's a whole bunch of family gathering. Not even necessarily family, because you could do it with your friends too, but like a festive thing where people come together. And if you don't got the strongest relationships with your family, that can be kind of a depressing time. Sure, even if you do have a good connection with your family, you might have lost someone, and that's weighing on your mind. So, yeah, this time, this period of the year, this half of the year kind of sucks.
It's also great too. It's like,
Well, yeah, if you don't have the trauma, then it's good. But if you're aware of something like that, it's not going to be the best time for you.
Yeah. Peaks and valleys, highs and lows.
Yeah.
It's like extremes, extreme happiness, extreme sadness, extreme family, extreme whatever time, extreme time off,
Yeah.
extreme purchases, extreme gluttony, all types.
But yeah, I thought there was maybe a discrepancy because of that. And I wanted to hop in to talk about that more, but I didn't have the idea fully fleshed out. Right. I was just bouncing off of everyone because initially I was going to just do a tournament, and I wouldn't have had a problem with that. But I thought we could do something better and something that would get other people involved, because I noticed something with the Mario Kart stuff. As fun as those things are, and I will do one again, probably in March or something. I'll do one like maybe every couple of months. But when it's a closed lobby, and that game doesn't matter at that point. When it's a closed lobby, people are kind of salty, and they probably are not going to stay there too long because they can't interact with the goings on. So I'm guessing this is why you lament Streamer Cart, because that was a way around the whole closed lobby thing. You're making a tournament that anyone can join via the mode in Mario Kart. Now everyone can participate, but I can't do that because internet don't allow us to have nice things. But I was trying to see if an idea would come up that would allow for more interaction with the audiences, and I came up with one. So I wanted to run that idea first and see if we could scale it up once we actually executed one. That's what I wanted to do, but I didn't have everything fully fleshed out, and I've been very tired this month. Like, I'm just now starting to kind of get back to a sense of normalcy, because the hours are going down and the days are gonna go back to 5 instead of 6. So like I'll be able to be more active. But I saw what was transpiring and I felt bad. And I really hope there's no bad blood between us, because I value your friendship a lot, Light Gazer, and I would hate for you to leave the Thunder Palace for any reason.
Don't worry about that. I mellowed out.
All right. I just want that to be known, because I
get in the way.
I would get in the way if you did that.
Yeah. because the whole thing, like from like I said, not to bring up because you said you mellowed. I mean, I get. It seemed like you were typing from a place of um like you're upset or it was coming from somewhere, but most of it was kind of just presumptions. It's just kind of like I'm here for you know I'm here for the input of telling me oh, this could go wrong, this can't go wrong, this can't go wrong, this could kind of could go wrong or whatever. But that's just usually not how I operate. I'm usually if I'm going in with a plan, I usually have the negatives already calculated, but I'm more so looking at the big picture, like what good can come from it, and then I guess coming from people, people only joining to expect a payout, I'm like, we don't want those people anyway. I care less. If you're here because you enjoy Pokemon and you want to learn how to compete in a place where you're not told you're a piece of shit, or compete in a place to actually improve or whatever, or maybe you just don't understand the basics of A plus B. This is my favorite Pokemon. How can I make it work instead of just ramming my head through a fucking wall and saying that it will work? No, there's always a way to make something function, and learning how to make something function by asking questions or just being around people who have skin in the game. Those are the people we want. The people who have absolutely zero idea what VGC is, or how to raid correctly, or anything like that. People who just enjoy the game and want to enjoy the game more than just the basics of whatever the game teaches you, which is honestly a failing of Game Freak for the past 18 years, but that's neither here nor there. But I mean, they've gotten better, but they haven't gotten better with their formats, which is the problem. There's no reason
My problem with Game Freak when it comes to VGC, they started making inroads with Gen 9, but I would really love for them, if VGC is going to be the format, have the games follow that.
Exactly.
And start you off with the training wheels and eventually knock them off as you run through the game.
100%. That's really what it would. That would be great if more battles in the game were to at least half, if not more. Then yeah, like they started it with Gen 3, but again, Gen 3, you only saw a couple of those. And
they played it safe.
They were all voluntary, but again, the thriving. But that's the community more than anything. Not really, because it's official, but the community really drives it instead of the main game/company driving it. Because they're still doing singles. I'm like, bro, nobody just only gonna do singles.
I mean, I would probably still be doing singles if Gen 8 didn't fuck it up with Gigantamax.
Right. We do singles if that were the format, but it's not even their own format. It's not even the official format. So we're left at this weird position where, like, oh shit, I was doing it wrong this whole time, but you told me another way. But you gotta find out another way is possible. Because we didn't find out some fucking VGC till we fucking found J-Tails and shit. I'm like, oh. And I was like fucking early Smash 3DS days. So it was like one of the things. We was playing Smash 3DS and I was playing Gen 6 on 3DS. So I'm like, yo, this is it. This is fun. Not everyone has that history or background or knowledge, especially just some guy who just bought Scarlet and Violet and expect to, I'm going to join in with this streamer and they're going to use their favorite Koraidon. And then you realize that Koraidon is not really, one, legal in VGC, two, not the best raid mod. So what the fuck are you supposed to do? So again, like my whole thing, like is to be the bridge so that you can have decent footsteps and hang to some capacity. My whole thing is to be the bridge to erase ignorance. is we'll show you the way. We'll tell you what to do. Choose to continue. That's on you. If you choose to stay ignorant and go back and revert and say this motherfucker is crazy, my shit's the best. I'm nice. All right, cool. That's the choice as well. And honestly, I think that's what's more of a thing. We want to dispel the whole competitive is bad or only sweaty or anything like that. Because there's nothing wrong with knowing how to defend yourself.
There's nothing wrong with it, but there's been a lot of bad actors that have made anything that touches competitive have a bad connotation.
Yeah, so that right there, that sentence, I wish to dispel in all forms, especially in the space that we currently provide. Because in any kind of competitive, any space or any real competitive shared entity, there are way more people trying to help and promote and uplift than the niche bad actors who aren't good and don't know that they are not good.
You know what it is? I think people remember more negative things that happen to them versus positive.
That's everybody. That is every aspect of the culture.
So when you encounter a bad actor, it stays with you more than when a good actor does something good for you.
But that's fine, and that's natural. That is the natural way society works. However, that does not have to reign true. That does not have to be the reality. That does not have to be an excuse to not learn. Because my whole thing is, I want you to learn. I want you to experience things, good and bad. Because now you can see the difference between this guy saying I'm trash and cheesing me out, or this guy, or realizing that this guy is cheesing me out. He's doing some one note jitsu, and oh, this is the way to beat it. Because what's the difference between somebody spamming a Shoryuken and then you running into it constantly saying that shit is cheese? Is he a bad actor? No, he's just trash.
No, that's not a bad actor.
Right.
That's you not realizing that you can jump or parry or duck the shit, eventually close the space and hit him. But when you're in the middle of battle, in the heat of battle, and you're not aware of that, you're just thinking, oh, yo, this is cheese. Oh, man, I can't deal with this.
Right. And then he's calling you a bitch and all that other shit. So, again, what's the difference between you not understanding and learning and getting beat by dumb shit and him being a bad actor and then you internalizing the whole competitive?
Well, for the uninitiated, they're gonna think that the guy is a bad actor when really it's just he knows more than you do. I guess It would behoove the person with more knowledge to help to dispel that, but a lot of people don't see it that way. They just think, oh, get good, scrub.
Right. What does that? So when someone says get good, scrub, what are the ways to approach that?
I guess either ignore them or actually get good, but not because they told you to, but because you yourself want to be better at the game. You don't get good because they tell you in a snarky way. You get good so you can whoop their ass.
Right. So why do you think that's not the norm going forward, or why is that not the norm as perceived? By your crowd, or at least the ones you bring up. Like, why is that not the norm? Or why is the
well, I think some people just aren't trying to be competitive. Like they're literally just playing the game just to play the game. Like they want to have a little bit of fun. They don't see being competitive as it has value to them. It's like they're not in it for that. They just want to have fun. They don't realize that maybe, and not even necessarily going like full competitive, but just learning from a competitive person might help them have more fun. They don't know that, and like it doesn't even go past their mind. Like they're just on some, I just want to have fun, and this dude is like being whack, bro. He's being cheesy. Like, yo, fuck that. I'm gonna play something else. It's not even occurring to them that if they could just take maybe 5 minutes to like go through something that they'd have a different perspective on the game. Because not everyone has been as lucky as I have been to have someone to tell me, oh, that's not cheese. That's just, sidestep that, duck that. Like I got you, Iman, Spinza. I got people who know better and are willing to dispel the notion that everyone is out there to be whack. Like, because not everyone out there is I hate to use his name, but not everyone's a meme master that just wants to platform and not actually play the match and then make fun of you for losing because you couldn't out-platform him.
I do have to go.
All right.
I need.
We're tangenting anyway. We got what we set off anyway. I'm just happy that you've calmed down and I don't got to worry about you leaving a letter of resignation.
You always have to worry about me.
Oh, okay.
Again, like you can talk to us about anything, especially if it's a discrepancy. I'm here for every conversation, good or bad.
I'm tentative to say this on stream, but I will anyway. My doctor, my doctors, my psych doctors, have put me on a yearly recurring thing from the months of November to April, especially around December, or Christmas and Valentine's Day. I am on watch. That's how that is.
Yo, why are you on watch, man?
Because I get depressed beyond anything anymore.
Jesus. Yo, you get that depressed, you DM me, alright?
No, fuck that. I'm DMing D.
I fucked that, you're fuck that. Uno reverse card.
Oh no.
Hey, Berg.
What up?
D's the better counselor.
Well, probably, but still. You're my guy. Fuck that.
Yes.
Right, D, I sent you the audio clip of what I'm working on. Give it a listen. That's kind of what I'm going to be doing every year from here on out. And for everyone I've talked to, they all want to be a part of it. They either want to be a part of it, really love the idea, or be like,
what?
The idea is cool.
I'm here for it. I'll take a listen.
All right, man.
Yeah, man. Much love.
Much
But
love.
I guess my question, Berg, is because that's kind of just been plaguing me. Do you feel that it is not? I think it's more like a reflection of the wanting to win more than wanting to. I guess it's more a reflection of shadowing. I'm playing to have fun instead of I want to win, but I didn't win. But I don't want to say that I wanted to win. So
there's probably some of that mixed in with it, because generally no one ever wants to lose, and there's a lot of people who are sore losers and can't admit to that. Like, so I think some of them are masquerading as, I just want to play it, man. They really are. They really want to be competitive, but they can't be. And they don't. They may have realized it, but they want to use anything as a crutch to not have to admit that.
Right.
So I think there is some truth to that. I think there's genuine cases, and then I think there's pride. It's like I can't admit that I'm bad. It can't be me.
Can't be me. This guy, he's the problem. He's sweaty. How dare he win? All he cares about is winning. But like, when in that case does the competitor or the competitive-minded player ever put winning as the priority?
I think a competitive-minded player is more interested in what they can glean from the encounter versus if they win or lose.
Right. So why is it the competitive-minded player or competitive community get all the negative backlash of all they do is care about winning when it's usually the opposite?
Because there's been a bad not a bad. There's been a misconception. I think people are placing their blame on the wrong things, and I don't know why I can't form this sentence. I think people just have the bad guy wrong. They think competitive anything is bad when it's really sore losers and even sore winners who are the problem.
Mm-hmm.
I think those people who can't handle their emotions in a mature way, because we used to laugh at whenever we saw that clip of that one dude at Evo slam his arcade stick. It's like, what the fuck? But that's probably not the best way to handle your emotions with losing. But
Hell.
when you're on the hot seat and you're dealing with that shit, like, the energy gotta go somewhere, and you're not thinking rationally in that moment. You're just like, fuck.
Right.
But yeah, I think we're placing blame on the wrong group of people. Because, and I learned this because I was one of those people who thought all competitive people were just like, uppity or elitist, and there probably are some people who act like that, but I would say that they are a minority, because I met people like Terrence, like Iman, obviously you, but I knew you for years, Stretch. People who are playing at a high level and aren't scumbags. They don't look down on people, and as a matter of fact, some of them even want to help train people.
Homeboy from Shadowverse, like.
Yeah, the homeboy from Shadowverse. Yeah, that's another. I was thinking about him when we first brought this topic up. I didn't know. I didn't have a way to intermingle him, but yeah, that guy from the Shadowverse tournament, that was a good guy.
If you could help me, if you could do me a favor, be an ally in my fight for good, would be kind of help dispel.
I mean,
stop running black, and Berg start running more counter spells and dispels, and maybe you can actually help him. But if you want to fight for good, you gotta stop running black.
Nah, fuck that. Black is good. Black is not bad. Black just
Black. See, black is weird because you think it's like a good versus evil thing, white and black, but it's really not.
Yeah, say that to all the black demons.
Listen, alright.
I just wanted to say, Berg, you have no time for this. Absolutely no time for what I'm about to say.
You
do have time.
What are you about to?
Why is it in the back?
Did you see the food thing that I posted?
The food?
Yeah, I posted a thing that I made. I'll repost it here.
Okay.
I'm confused. I thought this dude had to go. Now he's talking about food.
I do. I'm making food.
Making me hungry as shit. I'm about to order something.
I ordered this burger. That shit was huge. It was great.
Oh, no,
it was great.
Is better. This is way better. I just thought to find
that shit was great.
I I had a lobby in the pocket. I was like, yep, I'm ordering. Fuck this. I'm like,
I posted it.
let me
Alright, where'd you post it?
I posted it in general chat.
Okay. Let me go.
chilling. Oh shit. That looks scrumdiddlyumptious.
Those look like some type of nuggets.
No, not even close. Have you ever had
Or,
Long
hush,
John
or
Silver's-
hush puppies or some shit.
Yeah, have you ever had hush puppies before?
Yes.
I think it's like corn in there.
Okay, that's close to what this is. These are, imagine if you will, cheesy mashed potatoes.
Oh, that's
that
already
have been
great.
Rolled into balls, breaded, rebreaded, and then deep fried.
Yeah, that's gonna be amazing.
Eat a lot of cheese, yes. But if it's gooey cheese, then I'm all in.
You gotta
So
have
the
five
cheesy mashed potatoes is about. The recipe calls for, well, when I made it, was about 1.5 pounds of mashed potatoes that have been skinned, with 1/4 cup of sour cream and 2 cups of shredded cheese.
You gotta have 5 kinds of cheese.
I'm gonna need 5
I don't think the 5 kinds is going to matter considering the amount of potatoes.
Hell yeah.
that was a joke
throw
about
in a small
lasagna.
chunk of cheese inside the balls. I'll be trying that next. But this is like an 8-hour recipe, but it makes like 150 of them, and they do freeze and reheat pretty well.
That's a lot of puppies.
So I'm just like, you want something good? That's good, but it's a long cook time because you got to ball each one by flipping one, and then bread them, and then rebread them.
Do you have to rebread them?
Well, the thing about rebreading them, I'm assuming you're joking. So
I don't know shit about cooking, so my bad.
So to deep fry anything, it's got to be encased in something. Hence the breading. Almost everything you make will have a breading. These need to be double breaded because the first layer of breading is very thin. And
Okay.
if you've ever had a mozzarella stick before and you've tried cooking
I'm about to order that.
those explode. So do these. You don't want these exploding. So the double breading is very important. Otherwise, you're going to have a nightmare reheating them.
The only time I want mozzarella sticks exploding is in my mouth.
The facts.
Yeah, pretty much facts. These are pretty good. Really warm, not scalding hot, and not frozen, but anything in between those two. They are good cold. Go figure. And the best part is it's not like you need to cook it to an internal temperature of 175. No, these are flipping potatoes. They've already been cooked. They're mashed potatoes. They've been cooked. What the hell do you want?
What more do you want?
Edible.
Burn them
It's
up.
breading and potatoes. What are you? Anyways,
That's a lot.
I'll let you guys go. I just wanted to post B for Christmas.
Oh.
That's my gift to you. It's
Oh,
not
thank
a hard recipe, but it's a flippin' long one. Berg,
Hell yeah.
you ain't ever making these.
I mean, I don't really cook, so yeah.
You don't have an 8-hour timetable to make something like this.
Family.
Because you got to make the potatoes, then you got to roll them into balls, and then you got to bread each one by one. Then you got to deep fry them, let them cool, do it again and again and again and again and again. And you can only deep fry so many at a time.
Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, we appreciate that. So to answer your question, I've always been an ally of dispelling fuck shit. So like you don't even have to ask that.
I'm just saying, whenever in the crusade, never rest. I just want to do the
Because I rather people. Like, if you're not gonna do something competitive, don't do it because of a fear of something. Like, do it like because you really are just not that interested.
Yeah. Yeah, my whole thing is I just want to kind of smooth over the competitive aspect of things because it gets a negative connotation. I kind of want to do everything I can.
Cause I'll keep it a buck. I'm not that interested in competitive things. I'll do it. I'll dabble, but it's not like a go-to thing for me.
It don't got to be a go-to, but it also I don't want it to be a negative, which
It's not a
from,
negative.
from a lot of perspective I'm seeing, or you know, at least it's one misunderstood, two leans toward I'm imagining fuck shit, or three just unaware.
I mean, it don't even have to be competitive. I always imagine fuck shit when we're dealing with the internet.
That's the difference. For glory and that shit, that's not even competitive. That's just you playing him and he's being a bitch. Like that's not a sanctioned event. Every sanctioned event has rules, and either you do well and you enjoy yourself, or you don't understand and you get O2'd and watched immediately. There's no room to be a bitch. Like that's the crazy part. In all honesty, like think about any like somewhat big or manageable tournament you've been to. Where are the bitches? I can't find one.
They
Going far.
they ranked out. They got taken care of in the first round.
Yep, exactly. Like it's unless it's just say I'm the best, but then that game is dead. So fun.
They are the best. It costs you nothing.
Say I'm the best. Destructive up in here.
Just say it.
Like I get playing a character. Yeah, like,
Yeah,
it's not.
he's one of those elite. He's one of those elite fuckboys I was referring to. But like I said, they're far and few between. He's like the only one I could think of.
He's a heel. It's not. It's a thing.
That's some fuckboy shit. And say out the best.
But also you have to think about he's a heel. It's the kayfabe. It's the archetype.
Ah.
You're not really.
Well, I'm supposed to hate him then if he's trying to be a heel. He's doing his job.
Because I can understand Triple H, but at the same time, I don't know, man.
Yeah, Triple H was a fucking asshole. That motherfucker needs a fucking award, son. He acted that role to the T. I couldn't stand that motherfucker. I'm like, Rock bottomed his ass through the ring. God damn, this guy's an asshole. But I'm sure in real life he's not like that. Yo, you know wrestling is fake, right? It's real to me. Oh, I forgot to say what up to Zoix. What up, Zoix?
Oh, nah.
He probably been left. He's like, yo, fuck y'all. You're not gonna acknowledge me? Fuck y'all. This dude got me trying to look for these damn presents. Man. Fuck some Korok shit. I found 40 of them. 40 out of 100 ain't bad.
That's all right.
You're starting to cut up.
I said I was starting about relaunching the esports wing of the Thundertones. Spencer kind of got me thinking. Because, like, you remember that VGC shit I sent to him? Or sent to you?
Oh, the tournament thing?
Yeah. Like, he said he would want to go, but he was like, bro, I'm broke. I'm like, bro, I'll sponsor you, whatever. And I'm like, bro, that kind of got me thinking. I'm like, yo, we enjoy this type of shit. So it's like, kind of go with it without kind of making don't think of exceeding expectations. Oh, we're gonna be like the fucking whatever, get the fucking esports team of the year. No, just kind of do the thing and kind of see where it goes. Do it based on enjoyment rather than outcome, I guess.
Yeah, you gotta have
So
your heart in it. You gotta enjoy it.
yeah, and even though it wasn't like super successful, I still enjoy it. So I'm thinking about relaunching. I mean, that's really what it is. I'm gonna be super, super, super fucking particular. Like if you're on the fucking Thunder Power Esports, you gotta be proven. You gotta be fucking dedicated. You gotta be one of them. Because I don't expect a return. So at that point, it's on some fucking shit. So that's what I'm kind of thinking about. Like maybe even when I'm competing, just go under the banner, kind of just bring the banner that. We'll see how it goes. Our small sponsor spends his first VGC right now. What kind of store goes?
VGZ.
Yes. Well, it's pretty cool. It's cool. You can just be an esports team. Because, like, there's this team called Equinox. And they're like, yeah, you don't got to be a big whatever. They're just a Tekken team. And, like, that's super niche and particular, whatever. But they're like, yo, we're just a Tekken team. And we enjoy ourselves. I'm like, all right. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. But also, they're still relatively new. So
Yo, see me in Tekken, yo.
Hell yeah.
That shit'll never not be funny. This motherfucker is really dead ass. You see me in Tekken. It's like, shut up. You probably losing that too. 45 out of 100. I might stop at 50. Cause some of these are starting to get really crazy with where they're hiding them. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck this shit is. I was initially just gonna build a fucking Christmas tree on some fuck it shit. Cause I don't really have a project that I'm doing.
New Tekken coming out.
I'll play it, but
Nah, fuck that. You hitting Masters, you're gonna be signed to Thunder Paws, you're gonna sponsor.
my heart's gotta be in it. My heart's not really in that.
Actually, at the same time, you're already sponsored, so yeah, you're a sponsored player. You just gotta enter the visa system. You don't gotta win. You already did one, so bam, you and Spins on the roster. Anyone else step up, show me what you do. That's the roster right there. It's a roster of 3. Yeah. And you know what? That's just fine. Welcome. You've been signed.
Fuck asshole.
Last thing is you want that Pokemon Beats Master #1 part of anybody else flying that shit up.
That's weird. If I go under this tree, it rains. When I come from under it, it doesn't. They must have did some shit with the weather.
People ask. Right. Nice first side. Yeah, no, I was playing Havoc. I was playing Havoc before they nerfed Viper. Oh man, that was terrible. I would Havoc on turn 2, Viper on turn 3, send them over. It was just screwed, man.
Yeah, I read about that combo. I tried to pull it off, but it didn't work for me.
It don't work anymore because they changed Viper mad, or they changed it like a day after the fucking shit popped off. That was crazy. You only have a
You had a small window.
Yeah, by the way, if you play Havoc on 2, you only have 2 energy, so you can't even play your 3-drop. So the only way to do it is to kind of have Ravona, and then what is it? Yeah, you have Ravona, on 2, and then you play what is it? You got to play Ravona on 3, and then you Havoc and Viper on 4. That's how you get it.
Oh, okay.
Any other way, they nerfed it. But Mike, if you got those 3 cards all together, then sure, you deserve it. You was assembled as Zodiac. But it was good. Yeah, it was great. I got so it got me from like 75 immediately to like 88. It was bad. I was doing it to people, and they would just like they wouldn't even leave. I would like snap, do it, and they would just like, all right. I'm like, now's the time to retreat. Like,
They didn't get it until like, oh
yeah.
shit.
So bad. All right, he got me. Oops.
Yeah, I'm gonna order me some food. I'm fucking hungry.
I'm gonna have 5 energy on turn 6. You're gonna have 3. And there's a lot of Thanos, so I guess that's what they're like. I'll get through it. Yeah.
Here I go, Thanos.
Man, you better fucking scoop. And it was fucking scooping through.
You can't defeat me. I got a better ship.
Yep, that's pig milk. Bye, yeah. You send that shit. You ain't see that Starfire shit? That shit was stupid.
No.
Oh, God, I gotta see this. Oh.
You can't beat me.
That was mad good. Who's this guy?
I got a better ship.
Bye, yeah. Terminal montage. That's the guy. This shit is mad stupid.
Fire!
Fire!
You can't beat me.
Yeah, he's there.
I got a better ship.
God, this is not even true. Vaporwave. So here we go. I found that shit.
Hell yeah.
Fuck out of here. Fire! Why? That's all he said is smash melee though.
Fire!
That's all he was Hey, you watch that shit and you have a good laugh. This is fucking stupid. This guy's a genius. He's on some epicness. He got like a little bit of an epicness art style and shit. Yeah. We need your help, stuff.
We need your help, Star Fox.
Wow. Yeah, man, I have to. I mean, Haven's good now. He's less good, but he's still pretty good. What the fuck is that? I was running him in like some bounce shit with like Darkhawk. Pretty good. Also got the Sebastian Saw Surfer.
Sebastian's dope. I hate when they freaking give me Nakia and him in the opening hand. Like, if you don't put this dude back in
Yeah.
the deck, and Okoye, I'm like, damn it.
What I'm because I mean Nakia and Sebastian still work, but I'm thinking about switching Nakia for
yeah,
Chavez. Maybe.
it was Okoye, not Nakia.
Oh yeah, let's put him back in the
It's like, yo, put him back, yo. I'm trying to get this boost.
use the boost. Get through. Yeah, no, Koye. That's an anyway because Koye used to be a one job apparently. I'm like, yeah, that would have been perfect. But I guess
That would have been perfect.
too broken.
It would become a staple. So it kind of
Yeah,
has to be two.
this should be free as fuck. But yeah, now it has like
Make that shit a 1-0.
basically, or maybe a one negative one. That way it's like a loss.
Yeah.
They didn't do that more. They didn't do like negative plus people. But I guess they only want to save it for like demons and scarring yourself type shit.
Yeah.
Which is dumb, but that's fine. Like Cosmo should be negative. Anything that got a broke ass effect should definitely be negative. Cosmo should be negative. Resurrect should be negative. Shit like that. They too busy being cowards. Buff Electra. Buff
Cowards.
Angel. Buff Captain America. Oh, these whack ass ones.
Captain America been needed a buff.
Yo, Buff. Buff Angel. What the fuck is Angel?
Angel might need a rework. Fuck.
So, bro, you know what actually be kind of cool? He should do that fly out the deck shit, but then he should have like a Bucky effect. So, like, if you destroy him, he becomes Dark Archangel. That'd be mad cool. Just make him like a 1/4 or some shit. That way he has two effects. He fly out the deck that way, but if you have him in the hand, you can play him, destroy, boom. That way he'd be like one of the few, if you destroy it twice, cards gets like an effect. But I guess Wolverine is similar, but yeah, you know. Wolverine got a discard too. Fire!
Fire!
Fire! Pixel.
Fire!
Oh no. Oh no. Dan Hip is now beloved. He is no longer.
That shit is jokes.
People love him.
Everyone hated that motherfucker. Then he pulled up
Yeah.
looking like fucking Brad Pitt. Like, oh shit, we love Dan Hip.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, keep that same energy. Yeah, I hated this motherfucker. I hated this motherfucker. Fucking Dan Skip. Fuck out of here, bro.
But I don't know. He had like a string of fire variants, and now it's like, you know what? It's not bad.
Yeah, because he got better over. When you keep drawing, you're gonna get better over time. And he stands out because his art style's iconic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's his shit. So you know the fuck. It's very, very much his own.
Dan Skip. Man, this place want to charge me $48? You fucking serious?
You gotta pay for that late night delivery. What you trying to get? What?
I was trying to get wings, mozzarella sticks, and some fries, and that's just $48. I'm like,
That's
nope.
wild, bro. That's like a $10 meal. What the fuck?
That is a $10 meal, dog. I don't know.
That is crazy. I got mad Dan Hip. Oh no. I'm going through this shit. This high evolutionary is Dan Skip vibes, dude.
Dan Skip. Why is everyone charging $9 for mozzarella sticks?
Oh nah. Why is that normal?
That's crown fried.
I've seen that at like a fucking. That's crazy. I've seen that at like a diner. I'm like, all right, but diners be going crazy regardless. And at least the food is fucking good.
Kennedy Fries charging $7. Like,
Damn. Homie.
This is a $2 item. What the fuck?
At least 5. The fuck is this 9 shit?
Yo, this diner's selling them for fucking $13, bro. 6 pieces
man.
for $13.
Sick. Bro, that shit is bad.
Yo.
Throw 'em in the
This
trash.
is fucking crazy. Alright, so this place is selling for $4, but how much are they giving you? They don't tell you, but the large is another $2. That's still better than all these other places.
Oh, well, yeah. Dan Skip if I ever heard.
Bro. $13 for 6 mozzarella sticks. Suck my dick.
You better give me fucking $10. You bitch ass.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
You must be out your goddamn mind. That's good.
They don't have boneless fucking chick. Fuck it, I'll just get a chicken over rice.
Damn, homie. Oh, they got no wigs.
Yo, why is all the fucking drinks going up too? Fucking Arizona's on $1. I'm like, what the fuck?
That's a criminal act. What the fuck is this a war crime? What the fuck? Yeah.
Yo, Arizona being anything more than $1 is a war crime. That's a fact.
It's a New York staple, bro. What the fuck?
That is a war crime.
That is fucking horrible.
Like some stores want to sell it for $1.25. I'm like, what the fuck?
Man, you better fuck off.
If you don't fucking Sharpie that 25 cents off.
Right? Where that 99 at? You know, fucking amazing. Imagine that shit vanished. Get the fuck out of here. I ain't forget.
Word, that shit's supposed to be $1, bro.
Fuck out. Word, put this dollar on the fucking table. Fucking fuck it.
Fucking assholes, bro.
Hit him with the dance. Yeah.
Fucking $48 for a fucking $10 meals.
That's alright. I'll give you a $13 meal.
Like, that's crazy. That's
what are you
crazy.
ordering? Like fucking 3 pieces? The fuck? Hell no.
This place is fucking whatever, man.
I'm gonna need a Viper variant ASAP.
Why do I gotta Uber Eats? What are y'all doing? Confirm delivery with a pin? What?
What the fuck? Yeah, I heard about that. It's like you gotta.
Well, okay, people be taking fucking meals, so now they gotta fucking put a pin in. Like what?
Maybe, right? I ain't dropping this shit off till you confirm. That's wild, motherfuckers taking other people's food.
Well, some people are claiming the other way around. They get the food, but the shit never came.
Oh wow! The driver took the food. Oh no! Driver's like, that shit smell good.
That shit good than a motherfucker. I ain't never heard of this place. Yo,
well, hold on.
I'm about to get me a free 99 sample.
Well, hold up. Free 99. I'm hungry too. Shit.
It be
bought a werewolf variant. He was pretty good though.
As long as it wasn't Dan Skip, it'd be alright.
Damn, that's good.
Yeah, Dan Hip is out here.
They'll love it.
They love him.
They'll love it.
Like as it says, Metroid Dread, $59.99. Get your copy today.
Free, man.
Hell yeah, get your fucking copy of Metroid Dread.
No.
I don't know if I'm getting Metroid Dread.
I'm good. Like I said, I'll let you guys tell me about it.
I mean, it's a good game. Like I played the demo and I like it, but I don't like it enough to get the full copy. And I know that might be blasphemy for Spinzo.
No. I agree. Well, you like what you like, Spinzo like what you like.
Yo, that's crazy. How you not like Metroid Dread?
Mm-hmm. Couldn't get through. That's like me with Breath of the Wild. I'm like,
See, I would buy Metroid Dread before Breath of the Wild. Like I have it, but like if I didn't have it, I think I would get Dread over that because like I got lost in that game, bro. Like
that's me all day, bro. I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, what? There's nothing compelling me to back get lost.
And maybe that's on me because I'm not good at open world games. It seems like I seem to have that problem a lot. But like,
I played Elden Ring and that's the same shit. But I'm like, at least Elden Ring kind of like captivated me. So I was just like,
Elden Ring is a little bit much for my pay grade.
Bro, I still haven't beat
it. That's just a little outside my wheelhouse.
That shit's hard as fuck. And I don't blame you. It's hard. It's really hard. It is a difficult. What's crazy? I got like 500 arrow boosters. I've split this bitch like once. It's crazy. I didn't even realize I played this much arrow. It's probably because it definitely should no longer exist. I'm like, why do I have 500?
Yeah, there's some things I think because like when you do like the sometimes they do like the bundles that give you mad booster packs.
Yeah, I fucks with those.
So you'll end up with mad of a card that you don't really use like that.
Mm-hmm. Like my Hella, like 200 Hella.
Yeah, Hella. Like I don't think that's not one for me, but that is a card like that you don't really use, but it has a lot of freaking boosters. Like I'm not using this.
Oh,
I don't play this card.
My She-Hulk's at 300 boosters. I just probably didn't split her, but I played her a lot. 300 is crazy.
300 is kind of crazy. You could definitely split with 300.
But that's the thing too. I like to split for ink or gold, so it's like I like to do it all at once.
Oh, Light was watching the whole time. He said 2 more. He knows I'm stopping at 50.
2 more.
1 more, I think. Yep, 1 more.
There's no reason why I should have 4 fucking Agatha variants.
I went in at one point with Agatha, but then I realized like
I bought none. I don't have 4.
Oh, I thought you meant the boosters and the splits.
No, I have 4 variants.
I guess you just won them shits. Yeah, I'll be getting tight because I'll be seeing like some cards and I think I own them, but then like when they pop up, it's like, wait, I don't have this already. I'm not using
What?
Viper. Like, I've seen this already, though.
Damn.
Well, I guess it's cool now because Viper's good, but
Yeah. She was always clever, but she was always like niche. Yeah. She's like Juggernaut. Really strong, but nobody fucking plays her.
yeah.
But people play Viper now, so that's why she. Unfortunate. She was great as a junior.
People are saying Ronin is good now because
Yeah, he got a buff.
the buffs and
All they,
Maximus getting buffed.
yeah, Maximus, he got that's a real buff. Because now Maximus can be in like other shit. Ronan is still a Ronan that Maximus can actually like splash around.
Well, Ronin is itself an arts to it.
Yes. But like the way that he's kind of good is he's kind of just a big thing to put like next to Professor X or some shit.
Yeah, so Light, you need to explain this shit.
Lockdown.
Yeah, I've been trying to fucking. Oh, he went over here. Damn it. I lost sight of him. The only way I can kill the fly is if it flies like
Get some fly tape.
to the well, can't do that now. If it flies to the left of me and I underhand and get his ass. But I think he got smart because I tried to do that a couple of times, right? So now he's like trying to keep away from this area.
So what? You want me to explain that one?
Yeah, why is one part of it dark and then the next part light?
What do you mean dark?
Go, well, you don't have to go, I'll just show you. When I go to the tree, it becomes dark. And then
you're talking about the game. I thought you were talking, that's a zone effect. Don't log out there, by the way.
Copy.
Yeah, it's just a zone effect. You enter the zone, it gets dark and snowy to represent a white Christmas.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
So help me, I will feed you to the leftover fungus from when D washed his feet last year.
That's wild.
That's wild. You collected that? Are you okay?
In his imagination,
Fuck it.
No, I thought you were talking about the thing I posted in chat.
Fungus. No, that's not fungus. I don't think.
No, that's totally us. Go there, find us. When you get there, there will be people at the gate. Come say hello, scream a lot, and we'll take care of you. No questions asked.
Alright. When someone says they're gonna take care of me, that's a bad sign.
Oh.
That's the address for the White House.
Yeah, don't go there.
No, totally go there. I mean, why complain at ours? Don't mess with the redstone.
I'm not messing with the redstone. I'm trying to find this 50th present so I can get the fuck out of here.
There's no present there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm starting.
You can always E-spawn to go back to spawn, by the way. Or, sorry, /spawn to go back to spawn.
That's cool.
No, but if you're going to complain, you see, why deal with the complaints ourselves when we can have good old Uncle Sam deal with it for us?
Google Sam.
All you gotta do is scream a lot. Because then you'll get the attention you need, and we'll never have to see you again. You'll be in Guantanamo Bay for the rest of your natural born life.
I thought they closed Guantanamo.
They'll open it up just for you.
Oh, just for me.
Just for you.
And your friends get to go back to Alcatraz.
I'm not going.
You
I
can't
don't
make
think there
it.
are any there. Let's see. Did you check on the village cliffside
Maybe.
or behind some of the shrines or something? Or on the arch? Or did you check in the rafters of J-Mart Tower? Not there. There aren't any there.
I went to J-Mart, but I don't know if I found anything there.
Did you look in the sign of J-Mart? Did you look in the teeth of the T-Rex?
No, I did not.
Or the base of the T-Rex?
I think I did get one from the base.
Hey, you got 50. That's all you need. You got half the presents. You get half a pat on the back. And by half a pat on the back, I mean I'll walk up to you, I'll raise my hand to pat on your back, and I'll just leave it hanging.
Oh,
Like I'll have the hand held in midair, like I'm about to pat you on the back, except I'm not. So you won't know if I'm patting you on the back, if I'm getting ready to hit you, or if I want a high five. That's what you get for 50 presents. Okay, you got 50 presents.
I got 52.
You got more than half, which is more than 0. Now, yeah, that's pretty much it. If you want to make a Christmas tree, go for it. I suggest you do it in the creative server. By the way, we have a creative server.
You have a creative server?
Yeah, it's for the Splatterfest Arena. It's and the center of Spawn, basically turning Minecraft into Splatoon. If you've been whitelisted, I don't know if they've whitelisted, if it's an open whitelist or not.
no.
I'm about to see a ping, that's for sure.
God damn it, Wolverine.
No, by Spawn, I mean
like a
it's right there in
barrage.
the center of Spawn.
He jumps in the
And there
middle.
should be a tiny little, like, yeah, there. The 4J Tower, it should look like the 4 boxes on the ground. To your right.
Snap. Fucking boomer snap. You fucking loser. I'm a snap on the left. Yeah, get your 1Q, bitch.
Bitch.
I'ma just hit the button.
Yeah, that's it. Wait, is that it? No, it's the other one, not Spinal 10 Legacy. There should be a Splatterfest Arena platform to the left. Or behind you, whatever. One of those should be a Splatterfest Arena. Oh, but are they closed off? Oh no, they might be. Oh, that's depressing.
Shadowland.
Okay, never mind. So it was off because we didn't have the audience we needed. Well, that sucks. When the event came to, we only had like 3 people. I remember that. I just didn't remember they canceled it. All right, back to project. I'll see you.
See?
See?
See ya!
Oh, yeah.
222, your mans will be here. This place is in Rochdale. The fuck?
Whoa, Rochdale's mad far.
Rochdale is mad far.
That's crazy.
Apparently, that's where you gotta go to get the fucking $6 mozzarella sticks.
Damn. Bro, that's so far.
Yeah, my geezer is crazy. He'll be telling people to pull up to the White House.
Whoa.
That's the last thing you want to do. First of all, I think if you enter within like 100 miles of this shit, they already got eyes on you. Like, the people who watch the sky for a living are not gonna let you pull up to the White House. Throw rocks. Yo. Oh, I gotta use the warp. That's what I'm looking for. I gotta warp back to Town so I can get to my my base.
Fucking bitch, bro.
What happened?
Fuck ass Shang-Chi and this random fucking deck. Like, I'm a dude. Abomination. Like,
I'ma do abomination.
the fuck you play that whack shit for? And he's like, haha, Shang-Chi. Fucking
I'ma do abomination.
Obama's nation.
I'm an abomination of Obama's nation.
Obama's nation, man.
That's a hell of a way to start a conversation.
Well,
God damn it, I'm killing this shit. Y'all know damn well I'm killing this shit. I don't need your pussy, bitch. I'm on my own dick.
nice.
Back when Kanye was good.
It's it.
Hate to see it.
Oh,
Like, I don't get it, bro. Like, why you throwing, man? Stop scheming and looking hard.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it with Oak.
Professor.
Stop scheming and looking hard.
Yeah, stop doing it.
Stop scheming and looking hard.
They refuse to listen. I'm like, why are two Jeffs?
Why did you just...
He was horrible. He's like, ha ha, Professor Rex, I got you. Fuck out of here.
Oh, there's phantoms. Damn it. Where the hell's my bed? Oh yeah, it's on the second floor. Damn phantoms.
Danny Phantoms? Hell yeah.
Why are these pigs pulling up over here? Get out of here. Before I turn into bacon. Apparently this gotta be here in 5 minutes.
Hell
Oh, I'm probably gonna need to get some snow to lay down. Damn it.
oh no.
Thought I had his ass, but I worried about the controller.
Oh no.
So I missed his ass. Damn it. I'm gonna let these trees grow, and I'm gonna cut them down. I guess I could get bone meal to expedite it. There's a zombie around? Where? That's crazy.
Nice shame, bitch. Yes, I'm sure, bitch.
Yeah, bish. Gang signs out the window, yeah, bish.
Yeah, bitch.
Hoping all of them offend you, yeah, bish.
Yeah, bitch.
They say your hood is a pot of gold. And we gonna crash it when nobody's home. Snow, what's good? Why you being a stranger? You only pull up to a Minecraft stream?
It's true.
Although this isn't a normal time I stream, maybe this is when you're awake. Merry Christmas to you too. No, don't be all like, I a stranger low. I've been fighting off inner ear infection. What the fuck? Are you okay?
Yeah.
That don't sound sexy at all.
Thanks, Jeff.
What?
Okay. Jeff, Black Widow, Black Bolt shit. Great. Fuck that thing. The first time Goose was actually good for me. I used to hate that. Like, this shit never worked. Because Goose in the middle. First time, long time. Just came in close. It's a family thing. It's Black Bolt, Black brothers.
Oh, your man is almost here.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick BRB so I can get this food.
I'm gonna take a quick sleepy sleep.
Oh, you out of here?
Yeah, how long we gonna be here? You almost done, right?
I mean, I was gonna build a tree. I don't know how long that's gonna take.
Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep.
Alright, man. You have a good night.
You have a Merry Christmas.
Hell yeah, you too, dude.
Yeah, I'll try, man. Where the fuck Jackson is?
Alright, man.
It's fine. I'll see you.
Alright.
I'm stuck. You got it.
Alright, I'm back. You said Fireball Homburg? What the hell? And the moment I say it, it buffers. Alright, I should have probably went to use the restroom, but oh wait. Snow, since you're here, I'm curious because of the way the channel has kind of shifted direction a bit. We are doing a lot more Pokemon content. Is that something that you may be interested in? Like in any aspect, it doesn't have to be VGC or just doing the adventure or whatever. Like just in general, do you like mess with Pokemon? Like I'm curious. I guess I'm not gonna get an answer to that question. Or did my shit freeze? It might have froze. I'm trying to get my stuff together over here so I can eat while playing the game, but something spilled. I think this marinara spilled in the bag. And I tried to reach in there and I shouldn't have reached in there. I hope this top one isn't the lamb over rice. Of course it is. So this is the... Damn, they give you a lot of mozzarella sticks. Shit. That would have been good with the small. All right. All right. I need more of the leaves than anything. So I might grow like a couple more of these trees and then I should be good. Oh damn, he's gonna grow me, shit. I don't think I want to get any taller. I'll be the big sis you never had or the big sis you only wish you had. And send all the naughty suggested photos. I'm good. This should be more than enough. Well, I have no idea. But we're gonna just go with this for now. Yeah, I don't know how many of these I ate already. But like, I had like a tray full of these. It had to be at least like 12 of these. So 12 of these for $6 is a good rate. There's people trying to charge you 13 for just 6. It's crazy. They're out of their mind. I didn't think this through. This thing is an 8. But how big is this? Actually, I think I have dirt inside of here. I really should finish this house one day. Not today, though. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, you could go that far. Maybe I'll give it one more so that there's a gap. Alright. Not gonna lie, I kind of missed some of the banter. But I know Light got shit to do and D already went to sleep. Yeah, don't worry about it. I understand. Just the fact that you're even still here in the chat is reassuring. So no worries. Started to order 2 Arizonas. I should have. Wait, no, I have a bed inside here. I wonder how thick am I gonna make this? Not thick enough. The entire world needs leaves and lava. Yeah, so the lava's not happening. Fuck that. And I wasn't trying to make a really big tree. Just big enough. Okay. I think I may have ordered too many mozzarella sticks. Because I still got this chicken over rice I gotta eat. It's a little better. I really didn't get much for Christmas. Well, I didn't exactly open the presents from my family yet. I only got the stuff from my sister and her kids. And they gave me money and they gave me this trying to pull it out the bag. I'm having difficulty. They said it's supposed to be one of those retro game stick consoles that you plug into your TV and it has all of the old school video games on it. I didn't try it yet. So when I got home, I was trying to set this stream up for 2 hours. I kept getting stopped. Like I didn't make any of the thumbnail or stream pages. Like while I was doing that, I was getting interrupted. And like from when I sat down to plan the stream to actually executing it, It was about 2 hours. I was like, God damn. But that's the only thing I got really, and some money. But I don't know if I'm gonna get an additional thing in the morning. Oh, this fucking fly. I could have killed that fucking fly. That way I still might have another chance. Come on. Motherfucker. But yeah, that's all I really got. Christmas is not what it used to be. And I feel like every year it gets a little less important. Not that it's not important, it's a very important holiday, but like there's a certain feeling that you get, and I don't really get that feeling anymore. That whole festive, jolly mood, like I don't have it. I didn't even go to see the tree at Rockefeller Center this year. I usually do that every year. I didn't even bother this year. Money is fine. I'm not. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy I got presents. I'm not trying to sound ungrateful or anything. I'm talking more about you're like I don't know. Based on how you're moving in your comments, you're really giddy about Christmas, and I used to be giddy about Christmas, but I'm really not anymore. It's kind of hard to explain. The world is not what it used to be. That's a fact. That's a whole fact. The world always changes. People do not. That collusion makes for predictable fun. Oh, I didn't get angry because someone did something good. I'm talking more about how I feel toward the holiday season in general. It's like it's feeling more like just another day instead of something special, if that makes any sense. Nah, you're totally faking it. Yo, that's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, I'm fortunate to still have a family to celebrate Christmas with, so I know there's a lot of people out there that don't have that luxury. So I'm happy about it. I'm just saying for me, I know I used to be gun ho for Christmas, and now I'm like G for Christmas. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. My energy for Christmas is not where it once was, if that makes any sense. I don't know how I want to go about this. You lost a password for your main account, and that's your name. That's crazy. But welcome to the stream. Merry Christmas to you as well. So I'm trying to figure out a way to make this tree and make it make sense. And then I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing. So there's that. I don't know if that hand is high or by, but thank you for the greeting. And I hope you have a good night. And a Merry Christmas. I wish I could be done with all these drowned. I had to put like sea lanterns or something down, right? Or do I have to have a... What's that shit? I forgot the name of that shit. It's the shit that kills the Guardians, but I think it kills any enemy that's underground, under the water. Oh, they're throwing shit. What a bunch of bitches. Conduit, yeah. That's what you get. Were they still trying to swing? That's crazy. Which direction are they coming from? It seems like they're throwing them from over here. Shit. There's 3 of them? There's 4 of them. There's 5 of them. Wait, 6? All these tridents they threw, they couldn't drop one for me? That's crazy. I didn't plan on logging yet. My tree doesn't look good though. My tree looks stupid. I guess this is why we leave the tree building to the professionals. I feel like I should know that name starts Samia. Monster Mat has a 10 now, that's cool. I'll probably save that for another time. Probably next week. He plays Spinalcraft on Wednesdays. We'll see. Because my schedule is going back to a somewhat normal thing, I could probably swing 2 streams on a certain day if I'm not too tired. Or if anything, I'll raid Monster Mat if he's on when I'm on. Oh, you love Spinalcraft? Man, me too. Like I was saying at the top, like, I've played Minecraft other places and it just doesn't feel right not playing on Spinalcraft. Come on, Pa. We know. I know what that dick is for. Come on now. It's funny though. I can't make a tree worth of shit. I thought it would be easy. It's just not easy. Fat bottom pointed to the top. So what you're saying is, I gotta pull a queen and praise the fat bottom girls. Yeah, they make the rocking world go around. It just looks off. Like I thought I could do the whole bottom thing, remove a layer. It don't look good. So the drowned are smart enough to not let themselves get killed or hop back in the water. One, two. Is that a good enough base light? Or does it need to be thicker? Oh, God. Actually, I'm going to take a quick BRB because I knew this wasn't going to be enough drink. And bro, I ain't trying to make the world tree. I'm just trying to make a simple Christmas tree, dog. But I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. I low-key regret ordering this food because had I known people were gonna dip out when they did, I would have just went to sleep. But it is what it is. I was hungry though. Like I had dinner, but It wasn't filling. Like, it was filling at the time, but the sustenance wasn't there. Can't sleep now. I got a plate of food in front of me. And I'm not exactly tired. Probably because I had ate all of mozzarella sticks, so I got mad energy now. Plus, I'm getting ready to eat all this chicken and rice, so gotta let the digest first. But I will eventually go to sleep. Just probably not for the next 2 hours. Although I don't expect to be streaming for not much longer. I'm gonna try to make this tree. Try to decorate it a bit. And then head out. I'm gonna make the base a little bit larger. About to take this bed from in here. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. I'm gonna make this fake tree. And then I'm gonna log off. You're sort of sick of hearing it as it really. Oh, in that context, yeah. Yeah, if you gotta edit, and you gotta go back and forth, that will get annoying really quickly. Like hearing the same, it don't even matter whose voice it is. Just hearing the same voice back and forth, yeah, that'd be challenging. That'd be funny if Azzy would have pulled up right after that comment and showed up. Like, hey guys. Light gazer. It's real surprising how I can distort the voice without ruining it. The worst I had is a very slight robot or pop, but other multi-voices hit it. She knows what I've been doing almost 6 years. Oh, okay. It would just be funny. They're like, what do you mean? It's like, nothing. Carry on. I wish I would have had time. I would have liked to have been part of that project, but I wouldn't have had time to lay vocals down probably. I'd be so fucking tired coming home from work. I would have fucked up and missed the deadline.
So, I knew you didn't have time. You were busy with crunch time, busy with the own project, and considering the problems with that I saw in the mega collab you had less time than no time. So don't worry about that. But
I was actually good. Because I learned some of the lessons from the other collabs.
I know you did.
And
I know you did.
Yeah, I had my shit solidified. I was good. Then all of a sudden, the day before, you know what? I don't want to be a part of the collab. I'm like, that's crazy.
It's crazy. I know. I'm not saying, like, your shits weren't together. Well, a little. I'm saying
like, I could critique it till doomsday. Although I will say one strong critique. What the hell were you thinking about an 8-hour stream until 2 in the morning?
I didn't expect doing all 96 courses would take that long. And it didn't help doing an intermission, but I was trying to kind of quell Epic Luigi because I don't want to call her out by name. But since we're outside, she had an attitude of, this shit is taking too long, everyone's tired. Meanwhile, she was the only person that was really saying that. Now, I'll agree it was taking too long, but I don't think people were really tired. I think it was just the task
8
of doing...
hours is... Well, minus the hour intervention. 7 hours is...
It's a lot.
Is a lot to ask of people.
Well, it's not... One, it's not going to happen again. And two, in my defense, since I realized that kind of like a little before going live, I didn't know it was going to take 8 hours, but I knew it was going to take a considerable amount of time. I was like, let me get people to like tag out. Because James told me he's only going to give me the 46. I was like, you know what? That's fair. Because that's what
48.
people... Well, he said he would do the first 48. He wouldn't do the whole 96. He didn't have the time for it. So I was like,
That's what I mean.
That was fair. So I got the idea from him to just bring in extra people. So if someone needed to tag out, someone else could just float in and take the spot.
You're getting better at that. You still got work, but you're getting better. I'm a little proud of you. I won't criticize more other than that one single point.
Yeah, that was bad.
96. I know why you wanted 96, but
yeah.
Pa, 2 in the morning.
Yo,
What the
we were wilding.
absolute
We were wilding. I ain't gonna hold.
I mean, even Lightning was there for it, but
yo, Lightning
2 in the morning.
Lightning can never be dissed in my presence ever again. She is awesome. Anyone got a problem?
The fact that she was able to, not once, not twice, but at least 4 times now, sit there, beginning, not doing anything for over a half hour.
If anyone badmouths Lightning in my presence, they're gonna catch it. She clearly could have just ditched the whole thing, but she stuck it out, man. She's awesome.
I'm surprised. I'm not getting into my. That's the one real bad critique that I have. Everything else is we can improve on that. That one is just.
Yeah, we gotta nip that. I was trying to be better with that.
Although she did have, when I talked to her about it, she did have one critique about that. She said, if you're gonna do that, start it earlier. Don't start it at 6. Start it at like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
That way it doesn't. That way it ends before midnight.
Yeah.
Which is going to be a huge plus for people because they can adjust their schedules all day. Sleep is a thing.
Yeah.
By the way,
what's up, Corrupted?
Hello, Corrupted. So now getting into this project. Never mind that you didn't have time. You want to know what the people here had to do?
What they had to do?
You've seen what I had to do. I have to edit the audio. I have to edit video. I still got tracks to do. You want to know what they had to do? What they had to do was pick a song they want and sing that song and a couple of others and record it in Audacity. That's it. That's all they had to do. I'm the one who has to do all of the other work. They just have to sing a few songs. That's it. That's all. And I'll be honest, singing Jingle Bells is not hard. Next year, I'm going to make it even a little bit easier for them because instead of just giving them a song, I'm going to give them an Audacity file on my Google Drive. They pick their song. They must sing their song. There's no two ways around it. You picked it, you sing it. I don't care if someone else picked it, but you have to sing it, or you have to sing your own song. And you pick, depending on how, or if I can find duet songs, 1 or 2 other songs. If I don't have a duet song, you only pick one. So, in other words, you only have to sing 2 songs. If I do have a duet where, you know, the things are in tandem, like staged, like vocals or whatever, like the 12 Days of Christmas, and you have 12 different people singing each line, that'd be pretty dope, actually.
That would be dope.
Unless it's something like that. I might actually do that next year.
That should be the project.
If I do that, they only have to sing 3 songs. Their song, their song, the one that they chose, one other song, which can be any song that anyone else has picked that isn't your own, and you choose which one, and the collab song. That's it. That's all. And I'll have an Audacity file in my Google Drive that they will be able to pull up, download the file, and see. In Audacity, you could see the waveforms of the words themselves, and seeing the lyrics and hearing them, you can actually see where you're supposed to start singing, how long each word is supposed to be, and thanks to the lyrics, you can see what the word is too. And it's just like, yo, this is good. I like this. But that's all they have to do. Just sing 2 or 3 songs. How hard is that? And because it's in Audacity, guess what? The one thing that I'm struggling with won't be a problem next year. Timing. The words will be similar because you will see very clearly, hey, yo, my words are off. I don't care about the tune. Like, you could have 5 octaves, if you know what an octave is. You could have 5 octaves higher than the voice. But if you say Merry Christmas and it takes 1 second to say it, that's going to be 1 second. But if Merry Christmas was supposed to last for 3 seconds, you will see very, very quickly that your Merry Christmas and their Merry Christmas are 2 different things. And you could take a wild guess which one I want you to use. So you messing up is very much on you. And I'll have a video on it.
That shit is on you.
So, long story short, all they have to do is watch a video and record 2 or 3 songs. Give me the MP3s. How hard is that?
Not hard at all.
And I'll even animate some of it.
Corrupted, you haven't been here in a minute. Oftentimes, the guest speakers in the VC tend to take over because I don't really have much to say on my end. And I was sort of lamenting on not being
Don't
part
click a
of
sign with a block in your hand.
Not being a part of this project that Light is doing, but I wasn't gonna have time for it anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But it sounded like a really cool thing. I wish I had more time to be a part of it. And he was just explaining why, like, don't worry about it. It is what it is. Type shit.
Next year, though. Because I'll be doing this again next year, and I'll have a lot more time. Guess what's going to happen?
You're going to start
because
in, like,
you aren't...
October.
Late October, early November. Only so that I can get my shit together. Because there is a lot of work on my end to make this happen. But the thing is, you aren't the only one who thought, A, is this a good idea? B, I want to be a part of this. Or C, yo, that is just too cool. So, yeah. And it got all happened because I was annoyed with flipping Christmas and the Christmas songs and me somehow singing along despite hating the Christmas song. And then me realizing no streamer actually sings Christmas carols. Probably for good reason, but you know.
I don't know, Mariah Carey kind of has this whole Christmas thing on lock.
Maybe.
I mean, she doesn't, but she kind of does. Wait, what the?
Oh. I'm not concerned. I am. Did you get him?
I got him. I got his ass. Yeah, I'm not gonna mention it. I happened to see it and I'm like,
Don't worry about it. That's just corrupted being corrupted.
Triggered my villager. But yeah, no, I'm not salty or anything. I'm just slightly lamenting. I wish I had more time. It's my job that screwed me over.
This, by the way, I'm also doing this. Not only am I doing it next year, but I'm using it as a very, very special thing. Because there was someone else who told me, I forget who it was. Beautiful? Yeah, Beautiful.
Yeah.
He said, when I told him about that, he was like, hey, that sounds so cool. Because, like, everyone and their mom can get together for, like, Mario Kart or Among Us or Mario Party or something like that. You're doing something unique and creative. I wish, if I could sing, I wish I was a part of that. But I can't sing for shit. Never mind, it's VO. But I was just like, that's what I'm going for. That special little flair. I'm not downplaying anyone else's. I'm just saying, when Light Gazer does something, a collab of sorts, it's hella special. It's not just a collab. It's something that will be remembered for a long time. Kind of like Berg's 96-hour Mario Kart. Yeah, that'll be remembered too.
Well, probably
hey,
for
Berg, you remember that time you raced for 96 hours?
I really hope that the mega collabs were special for the people involved. Because I'm not sure why people do the mega collabs. I guess some do it for clout, some do it to, cross-pollinate. And I guess in a way I'm doing it for that reason, but I feel like the main reason why I like doing them is because I don't really get to interact with a lot of the people in this community that often. So I see the mega collabs as a way to like play with them. Because when am I going to get a chance to play with Lightning Theron? Really?
Play in her stream?
I guess, but when am I going to watch a Lightning stream?
Tomorrow. Oh, wait, she's not streaming tomorrow. Tuesday?
Like, I'm not always able to attend someone's stream or, even lurk on them. So, I view the mega collabs as a way to, like, play a game with the people.
So long as you remember one small thing, and this is the thing that dawned on me, and why I'm getting on your ass about organization. Because yes, you're right. Yes, it's fun and all that, but you have to remember one small little detail. A mega collab, or any collab really, when you involve someone else, they are now putting their content on the line for you. So if you fail, you're sabotaging their content, which could hurt them. So when you mentioned Bald Gamer, I was like all for it until that thought dawned on me, and I was just like, hey, wait, hold on. I'm not saying that's a bad idea. I'm just saying Berg's got to be on point, because Baldy needs YouTube. Like, he is dependent on that. If it hurts him, and this is hitting his Pokemon, if it succeeds, fantastic. If it's good, great. If it's meh, that could seriously hurt his Pokemon algorithm. I gotta make sure Berg understands this. So, not killing his idea, but making sure that his organization, that his own ducks are in a row. Because if they're not, someone else's livelihood is now harmed. Because that's a real thing with collabs. So, like, someone like Lightning or Epic Luigi, who just doesn't care, it's a I don't care. When they are actually dependent on it, or they are seriously trying to grow, hurting their primary algorithm could really, really have bad consequences. Not for you, for them.
Well, we don't want that. So it's essentially the same.
Right. It's gotta be organized. That's all I'm saying. If your ducks are in a row, you can hold your head high even if it fails. They took a gamble, which they'd do anyway. But if they failed and it was because of something like an 8-hour stream that lasted till 2 in the morning, well, Baldy is streaming till 2 in the morning. In fact, he might be live now.
I never collaborated with him before, so
I'll be honest, I've never collaborated with him either until just now.
So that's why I wanna do that.
Pause.
Well, we pausing.
Look at your chat.
Oh shoot, the general is here. Salute. Thank you, General X, for popping in. Appreciate you.
You know, you could throw some diamond and some gold blocks in there too, if you have any. You found 50 presents, Jen.
I was going to try to find more, but I was kind of getting annoyed with it, and I wanted to make a Christmas tree.
Uh-oh. Well, honestly, if there's an update in 15 minutes or so, Berg, that sounds like a good idea to call it. You were tired anyway.
I think you might have misheard what I said. But, I mean, yeah. I'll hop off.
No, I mean not now. I mean then. A line, would you?
Oh, I should have probably made these jack-o'-lanterns.
Oh, psh. You're good, Jen. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, and you don't need those to be jack-o'-lanterns. It actually works better that way, be honest.
Oh, okay. No, Jen, I was gonna get off soon anyway, cause not because I'm sleepy, but I only wanted to come back for I didn't know they was doing the whole Christmas present thing. That was cool. So I tried to get it.
Doing Spinal 10 for, I don't know, all month.
Yeah, that was cool. So I wanted to do that for a little bit once I was aware of it. But the real point, I wanted to wait a minute, Elden Ring 52. That's the name of the guy who came into my stream. Better watch out for that guy. But no, the point of me doing this stream, or the objective, was just to make a Christmas tree. But it seems to be harder than I thought it was gonna be. I still don't really like how this looks, but it's better than nothing, I guess. I didn't set up a Christmas tree this year, because like I was saying earlier, I'm not really feeling all that festive. But if I'm doing like a Christmas special, yeah, I'd make a Christmas tree. So I feel content with it. So I was probably gonna log pretty soon after this. We will keep the present on to the first of the year. So maybe next Saturday. Hopefully,
I try to find the rest.
Hopefully, I give, because like there's the Thunder Palace channel is trying to niche down and be known for something other than just multiplayer variety. Like, we kind of want our name to be synonymous with one thing, so when you hear the word Thunder Palace, you think, oh, that's that PokeTuber team or whatever. But I don't know. Like, I think the transition's doing well, because D was on earlier and said that even though the numbers might not be there, people are excited for Pokemon, and that I did notice, because like almost any other thing that we've done, maybe outside of Jackbox early, like when we first started doing Jackbox stuff, and Maker 1 into Maker 2, that little stint, people weren't really converting over to the game we were playing. Like, they would say, oh, that's cool, I don't know if I'm going to play that type of thing. And people seem to be very receptive to Pokemon, so I like that, so we're going to try to keep that going. But it was always in the back of my head to try to get back onto Spinalcraft, because I love playing on here. I know that my stuff is going to be safe. I can come back to it and work on it. Like, I can't play Minecraft anywhere else. I've tried. I always end up
work so well.
I always end up back here. And the problem is, like, I know people who play Minecraft, but they play on other people's servers, or they play Bedrock. I know we have Bedrock compatibility, but like, it seems like they're stuck in what they're doing, and I can't make them or convince them to come here. And it low-key kind of sucks, because other streamers were able to bring a host of people over here. And I think I brought like maybe 4 or 5 people here, and none of them play on here anymore. So it's kind of sucks. Because I would like to have a streamer town, like a bustling streamer town, not something that ends up dead like Azzy Town. But I just don't have the people for it. Azzy Town's dead. I'm the only person who goes there.
You could, 'd, join Monster Mac Town. 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 'd, join Monster Mac
guess I could. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. I had zero intention of staying off of Spinalcraft. It's just scheduling conflicts and just overall, like, I'm just tired. But hopefully I'll be back for the foreseeable future. I don't see myself going away. I'm dedicating Saturdays to Minecraft. I'm not working 6 days anymore, at least until next December. So I should be
on the Minecraft loading screen. What version are you trying to join on?
yeah, I won't be able to help you if you're on Bedrock. You just gotta follow those instructions. Let's do this. Hold on. This dude tried to pull up on me and he got owned for it.
1.16.1? That's why. You gotta be on 1.20.4.
Oh, man, that iced tea was really good.
Oh.
Yeah, I was wondering if I would have to update my joint, but I was able to log on. I was like, yes. I hate when there's a new update because I gotta wait for Optifine to catch up. So I can't get the new update right away.
Alright, I'm gonna get back to my project.
I'm gonna actually end. So
is there even anyone you can raid?
I can always find someone to raid.
You can raid Void Raptor.
I can always find someone. A raid target ain't a problem. Snow says fabulously optimized is so faster to update. Yo, Snow, you out here lurking? Snow's awesome too. I don't know if you've been noticing me tagging you on Twitter, but I try to when I have extra characters.
Bird lurks. No. So the reason I mentioned that shiny hunt was I've been watching this gal named Mystic Korea in the morning. She went from like 10 viewers to 80 within a month from the shiny hunting.
See, I think shiny hunting streams are a hack. Kind of like doing a smash stream is a hack, but I don't enjoy shiny hunting. Like, I get annoyed by this shit. When I was trying to find my shiny Gardevoir, which I never did, but, well, that's not true. I found a male shiny Gardevoir. I didn't find a female shiny Gardevoir. But the one that I ended up having, Amane found it, and I was able to do that little trick so I could get the, because one additional person can get a certain Pokemon when you do the Union Room shit, where the 4 trainers can come together. So I was able to get the one that he found, but I never was able to find the one that I wanted, and that shit would freaking infuriate me to no other. I think I did shiny hunting in Gen 8 too, because I think I had a shiny in Sword and Shield as well.
Bald Gamer showed us a thing. It's not the best sandwich, but it is an easy to get sandwich. and it helps with shiny hunting.
Oh, okay.
It's the Academy Special.
Okay.
And wait, okay.
It might be something I'll think about doing, but I think my streams are gonna be more VGC prep based, because that's kind of where I'm leaning toward anyway. Like making a successful team, getting the master rank, and then I guess entering tournaments.
You're
like
gonna raid, so I can get back to my project.
My bad. We started talking, and I wouldn't.
That's why, because this project, I only have so few hours.
No.
I'd like to get it done before noon.
Nah, you're right. You're right. Let me get on. All right, so Rain X is on, Nautica is on. Why am I still sub to Rosie Girl?
I don't know.
I think I'm gonna go to Rain X. Make it simple.
You could always raid Rosie.
Yeah, I'm good. The only person who don't speak that I'm gonna ever raid is Lightning Pharaoh.
Oh. Speaking of that, I got two things for you.
What you got?
So I can give Lightning a voice.
Ooh.
Yeah, she might not use it, but I can give her one. And I got the idea from DGR Twitch. Yeah, DGR and Twitch. They have this thing on Twitch called TangiaBot. Have you heard of it?
No.
TangiaBot is an AI kind of voice synthesizer, whatever, and it has some pre-programmed, and you can program your own voices. Most people use the pre-programmed, like an Arby guys, like, check out these tender, succulent meats on this rich, juicy, flaky Arby's melt. With all this gooey
we have the
melted
meats.
cheese. Arby, we have the meats and the melts. Like they could do that, or they could do a one for William Shatner, or Trump, or Biden, or Obama. A lot of people. And a lot of people will program themselves into it. They just read some lines, and it helps develop a personality, too. Now, combine that, the fact that you were able to plug it, or program a voice. DGR took one of his golf games from a guy named Craig Stantler. He took Craig Stantler, who has very few lines in that game, and I think it was for the Sega Genesis. That's what the graphics seemed to be. And he took those lines, managed to plug them into the bot, and the bot was able to give an AI voice thing. So I'm just sitting here thinking, okay, so you were able to get an AI a voice with personality to the point where you can ask it questions for your, basically your mentor in a video game that you have. Huh? Okay. Wait, hold up. How many lines does Lightning Farron have in Final Fantasy 13?
A lot.
Or 13.2? Or 13.3? I'm pretty sure I could find a way to do the same exact thing for Lightning and turn that into an AI voice. And then if I were to take that AI voice, I could use that as an AI voice for like voice mod or for ask questions or something. And suddenly Lightning has a voice.
Yeah,
and it would be Lightning Farron too.
But would she do it?
No. Not a chance. She would record some lines maybe, but she'd never use it. There's no reason.
That's funny.
But that's the first thing. This is the second thing.
What's the second thing? I'm wondering, should I do my end spiel since light seems to have disappeared? That was a stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. With a live on the recap. You've been chilling with the Thunder Pals. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe to the Thunder Pals YouTube channel for more Minecraft and all the things gaming. If you wish to be notified whenever we post to go live, smash that bell, smash the social medias, join the Discord. Big up all the names on the screen right now, because without them we wouldn't be here. As well as all you other Thunderheads, whether you've been here for minute 1 or minute now. Your continued support is deeply appreciated. Programming note.
No streams ever again.
I should be back tomorrow with Pokemon. I beat the DLC, so we're probably gonna run the VGC ladder with the doubling damage Gardevoir Garchomp team, and see where I stand, if I need to switch things out or teach different moves. But that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. What do you got for me, Light?
I DM'd it to you.
Okay. Message. Huh?
Yeah.
But what's the point if it's unlisted?
That is what absolutely blew my mind. That wasn't the only one. But I was just like, wait, what? Those two are like complete opposites to happen. Why? Why? And you're doing both. It's like saying, you want to make spaghetti. It's like you want to make spaghetti and meatballs, but you don't want meatballs.
Yeah, I don't.
Or no, sorry. It's like saying you want to make spaghetti with meatballs, but you cook the meatballs anyway. But you don't. Or sorry, you make spaghetti and meatballs, so you cook the spaghetti and you cook the meatballs, but you don't use the meatballs. You just throw them away.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm eating spaghetti and meatballs. I threw the meatballs away. Then why'd you cook them? Because I didn't want them. Then why'd you make spaghetti and meatballs? Because I wanted to.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about what this person is doing.
Yeah.
I don't get it, but I don't think it's for me to get.
Nope. Neither me. I just thought that one point was really interesting.
Yeah, that interesting is the word. So we're
All right,
gonna
anyways,
raid.
that's been a stream.
We're gonna raid Rain X.
We just
The link is in the chat.
But we just hard counter his entire team.
I think I need to lower that volume a little bit.
Counter his entire team. Look at this shit. It just hard counter his entire team. Right? His team's a lot better designed compared to some of the others. It's a lot more balanced. But like, I just hard counter his entire team. Which is funny.
Let me know when you're in position.
Whatever am I gonna do?
Never in possession.
Oh no, my special defense.
You're the only
spell.
one I know who does that too. Oh, Tara's
Next
over there.
turn, he just dies.
Well, we got this person from Terra.
Oh wait, no, he's dead now.
So she should be over there.
Who's gonna kill him?
As a mod, no less.
Playing
There's no deaths here.
Pokemon.
This was the easiest fight in the DLC.
I mean, the choices was between her and Nautica Nate.
Match.
And I haven't been to either one in a long time, but
Championship match. This was way easier.
oh, Raina just seemed like the way to go. Then I clicked and it was Pokemon. I'm like, well, I guess I made the right
Really?
choice.
That was way
Launch the ball!
I click hide chat instead.
Right, that was way easier.
Okay.
I didn't even use Terra.
Good night.
That's what's
Good
funny.
night.
I didn't even use my Terra. Well, he actually lost. Yeah, let's go, guys. Right, welcome raiders on YouTube. We just stalled Kieran completely. That was the easiest fight to use no attacking moves. Just straight up.
Alright.
Right? Oh, way to go, both of you.
Alright, I'm gonna give you the mute, and I'm gonna give y'all the salute. But most importantly, you guys have a good one. Thunderpow's out.